Thank you for permitting, no, inviting me to join you.
Well, the thing ran out. I can switch to my game now. Which one is it? This one. Hello. I'm here. With Genshin Impact. To nobody's surprise. I wanted to do the thing where... I don't think I have enough long-term encounter points. Do I? I do not. It's fine. My brain. Usually I will, unlock the teleport points before actually streaming and, like, playing the Archon quest. Well, whenever you enter Snezhnaya, the Archon quest starts, so I had no control over that. I also kind of played through a little bit of the beginning, just because I really wanted to see some of Snezhnaya, and I couldn't wait, but I didn't have time to stream when it came out, so... it's a lot, man, it's a lot. But, some fuck shit happened immediately. So we enter Snezhnaya. Damn. I don't think I mod. I think I only mod for Melon. And then again, I don't... I don't do much. I barely mod for my own channel, man. Yeah, it doesn't like me. I'll wait on that. I don't like having exclamation points on my screen, but I also don't like claiming this until I have it all done. My life is sad. I also need to fight the new boss because I have the new boy. Anyway, so let me walk you through what happened at the very beginning of this quest. I probably played like 30 minutes of it, I want to say, so not that much. Damn. That's commitment, man. I'm too all over the place. I don't even have, like, enough commitment to commit to a stream schedule. This is what Snezhnaya looks like when you walk into it. I love the snow. It's great. I shouldn't be running with Aether because he's, slow. You get these guys, these big-ass fuckers. Look at them. They're fucking huge. But we can't have horses? What the fuck, man? Anyway. So, it made us walk through this area with Paimon. So, like, she was, like, next to us, floating along with us. And then they're mad at me? They weren't mad at me before. Do you guys drop meat?
Be free. Settle down.
Oh my god, they drop a lot of meat. They drop 4 meat per? That's crazy. Wait. Oh!
Encase! Bow your head.
Yeah, get frozen, bitch. Damn, 4 meat per? Nice. What is that? Whatever. So, it's cold here. At some point, we came across a bridge. Damn, 30 and 20. Damn, man. Where do you find the time? So, I think right about here, we got launched off this bridge, and we landed in that hole. And we got separated from Paimon. Paimon got sick immediately. Don't know if it was entering Snezhnaya or what happened. Damn, a 5-stream streak? You need to relax, man. I'm being upstaged here. We got separated from Paimon. We fell into a hole. We found, we can build stuff, which is weird. Fucking shit's weird as shit, man. So far I can build a fire and an ice block. 91? God damn. I think the highest I've gone in a stream streak was like 20. In the little hole down here, we found a, like, eye piece, you know, like, it's like a little monocle. Is it in my bag? I actually should have it out, shouldn't I? This fucking thing. And it talks to us. It called us, it talked to us, it was like, I'm the hope for humanity, something about getting to I don't know, man. I'm not good at explaining shit. I live on the walls, not the walls. The freakiest part about what happened here is eventually we found Paimon. We found Paimon in this building, I think. And the person that found Paimon was Piero. You know, the captain, not like the captain, but like the oh, I didn't get this chest, I'm stupid.
Abandoned
what is he called? What is his title? He's like the director, there you go, that is. The director of the Fatui. It was just kind of chilling in here. And then he fucked off. He's like, we'll probably meet again pretty soon. But the weird thing is that Paimon said that he seemed to know her or expect her to know him. All I'm saying is there's Paimon lore. And you know what? As much as I give shit to Paimon, I'm glad we got Paimon lore for finally. Finally we'll learn where this bitch came from. And then we walked into this town trying to find an inn because Paimon again is sick. What is this? I haven't picked one of these up, have I? What the fuck is this? A red beet? What? Sorry, I'm fine. We came here. There's no inns open. And then we came up here, right? La-di-da-li-la-la-la-la-la. Literally, when Piero showed up, I had to stand up and walk away. I couldn't handle it. Because I was like, this is not what I expected in the first, like, 10 minutes of my Archon quest that I didn't even mean to start playing. So, this stuff right here, right? Like, Kresnik Crystal, I think? It provides power and heat. Project Stuja is a project designed by the Tsaritsa so that people can have to use less power so that they can conserve power for something that she wants to do. Probably blow up Celestia or some shit. Which means the people freeze because they don't have enough power. That's where we left off, and we met the new dude bro, man. Alosha? Something like that. Alosha? I don't fucking know. I don't remember. I'll learn how to pronounce his name at some point. But he was like, you can stay in my place here. I don't use it that often, so it's kind of rinky-dink, but I mean, it's something. So that's where we're going. That's my recap of the 30 minutes of the Archon quest you missed. It was bad, but main takeaways. We found a weird device, which we always tend to do. It talked to us. I don't know what its purpose is. Paimon got sick. We met Piero.
Water comes in many flavors to the
There's a lot of
discerning
civil
palate.
unrest, Project
Mondstadt's water is
Stuja, that's
crisp
all.
and
Okay, let's
pure,
continue.
while water from Liyue has an enduring aftertaste. In Inazuma,
I really couldn't
the water
decide
possesses
what team I wanted, because, like,
depth
I
of
like running
flavor
around with men that I enjoy. I just wanted to run around with Aether because Cryo Aether just, like, is very interesting to me. Not because I really particularly think that it's strong, I just... It's sentimental, you know? I played most of the game with this motherfucker on my team. I couldn't decide between, because Auroron is my, like, get up to high places bullshit person. Kaya has been on my team since the beginning. He will never leave. His place in my team is solidified. Nouvelle, I love him. It was either Flint's or Nouvelle, and I like the idea of having Flint's as a Fae just running around here, but I don't know. I don't know. I decided this because it's more practical for me, honestly. And I paid money for the skin, man. I gotta show it off.
Oh, so cozy and warm. Paimon's getting nice and toasty. Oh, wait. Paimon only introduced herself so far, didn't she? This is Paimon's best friend, the Traveler.
I don't like seeing her sit and not be a floaty little bitch next to me.
Good to meet you. I'm Alosha.
Alosha, I'll remember that.
Most travelers find the Snezhnayan climate to be a shock to the system at first. But as long as you keep yourself warm, you should be fine. Still, you should keep an eye on your condition. When people are too quick to dismiss a cold, it can easily end up turning into something more serious.
Don't say that. Paimon's too young for chronic health issues.
How old are you, Paimon?
They aren't in town right now, and they won't be back anytime soon. The train station has been closed ever since these power shortages began.
Oh, also call me and said bye to us and not cry before we left. That was also something that happened. What the fuck? Sorry, I'm doing a thing. I would like a soda, but none of my sodas are cold. I'll deal with it. It's kind of fun.
I do a lot of hunting, so I spend most of my time exposed to the elements. But even the animals wouldn't survive long in a storm like this, let alone a hunter. Nothing to do but sit tight in town until the weather improves.
Yeah, I don't think it's gonna be that simple, man. Is there any possibility of getting the train station running again?
I get that you're in a hurry, but even if the station were open, that doesn't mean there'd be any trains. We could end up stuck here for a long time, I'm afraid.
I have my own train.
What? Your own train? Wait, hold on. That train? The one that suddenly fell out of the sky and crash landed on the ice?
I found it.
Oh, we got lucky and found it in a cave.
I found it.
Then our luck ran out and we had a little accident.
A little.
Pretty crazy for a random find in the mountains. Well,
I'm
as
the
long
traveler,
as the train's
man.
good to roll, you might get to Snezhnagrad after all. I've been doing some digging recently. Turns out, the real reason for the current energy crisis in Stratomeros is that some of the supply is being seized for a private stockpile.
Oh gosh.
But to expose what's going on, I need to catch them in the act. So, I'm heading off to catch a rabbit.
Okay.
Huh? Wait, a rabbit stole the crystal?
It's a figure of speech, Paimon.
It's a figure of speech. Real rabbits couldn't pull this off. They'd prefer carrots to Kresnik Crystal anyway.
No suspect in mind?
Shishkin. Mr. Positive Attitude, let's all get along now, shall we?
That makes sense. That makes sense. I knew that guy was off.
Him? Really? Paimon never would have guessed.
I'll come with you. Let's go.
You're coming with?
I'm the traveler.
Oh, okay then. Just give Paimon a second to get ready.
No, you're sleeping. You're resting, Paimon.
Alright. Guess there's no point pushing myself. Paimon will stay here and hold the fort then. Be careful, you two.
I've got a weird love-hate relationship when it comes to Paimon, because it's like, bro, she's annoying, and I will talk the most smack about her, but I also would hate for anything bad to actually happen to her.
Oh yeah, there's one more introduction to do. Tagarin, get in
Oh
here.
my god, it's a dog! Oh my god.
A doggy.
Hi, little guy! I'm happy now. You look a little bit like a dork, but I love you anyway.
Angry doggy. Oh, Tagarin doesn't like being petted then.
Well, we're gonna have a problem then.
He likes to think he's above that kind of thing. He's my hunting partner, so he'll be joining us when we head out.
I love him. He's mine now.
Carrots aside, we'll need to stay completely undetected. We can't risk spooking our rabbit, but there's no telling which burrow he'll scurry back into. First, we need to find a way into the train station and see if we can find any real freight data. Shishkin's figures can't be trusted.
Okay.
Then, we get Tugarin to catch a scent and find out which way the crystal went. What are you eating?
Oh, check it out. When you're all out of carrots, try jerky.
Still looks like a carrot.
Good doggy. Good doggy.
Paimon really went, I'm gonna make this dog love me. More power to you,
A
man.
fellow dog lover, huh?
Dogs are great.
Yep. And rabbit lover. Carrots are great too, you know.
Good to know. Eat up, Tugarin. We got a lot of work to do.
Aw.
Paimon's just gonna stay here and get some good rest. You guys, be careful out there.
Pat, pat, Paimon. But I want to talk to the dog. I can just walk out without him. Let's go, bud. Sure, this will be straightforward. Wait, what's that up? I don't know the side scroller shit we have going on, but I mean, I guess I'll deal with it.
Wait.
Good doggy. I love you. A little awkward walking up the steps, but that's fine. Oh, are you a distraction? That's fantastic. I'd be worried about the dog, but I think it's fine.
Nice work, Tugarin. Come on. We'll go around.
Okay. Can I crouch? I could crouch, but he's not crouching. Where are you crouching? Why do I have to? Oh, there he goes. Crouch. I'm trying to crouch! I know I'm in the land of the Fatui, but I still don't like him. Am I just following your lead? Don't turn around. Not that way. You don't see me? Holy shit! Don't walk this way! Oh, am directly in the open. Okay. I'm gonna follow his route. He's just slow. Those people just disappeared, by the way.
This way. We'll enter from the upper floor.
Okay. Sounds good, my man. I saw this map when I was looking around the other day.
There we go.
Can I just
The
walk
freight
in here?
list. Straight from the Fatui. So Shishkin won't have had the chance to doctor the figures. Looks as new as the day it was printed. I guess no one bothers reading these unless they have ulterior motives.
If they did, there'd be no loophole for him to exploit.
Yeah, this is all we need. Come on, let's get out of here. Then go track down the crystal.
How to do that?
Tagarin's a keen hunter, and catching rabbits is his specialty.
Can you smell crystal? Oh my god, I'm the dog. Oh my god. Oh my goodness gracious. Look at him. He's so cute. I love him. Alright. Sounds good. Sniff. I stay here with the dogs, will the children like me? Love me, oh my god, he's rolling around. If you can't tell, I am very happy that I have a dog camera now. I have a dog POV. I am the dog.
Anywhere there's a stove, there'll be the scent of crystal. That's normal.
You're a stove, bitch. So probably not in a house then is what you're... I'm just a dog, man. You just burying it in the snow, man?
But if he picks up the scent of crystal somewhere and there's no stove around, that's how we know something's up.
Did I find it? Do I have to follow all the traces? Okay, no. Didn't think so. God, he looks a little stupid.
This must be the
I can
rabbit's
forgive
warren.
him.
Good job, boy. Sure enough, there's a tunnel. You stay here and keep watch. I'm gonna take a look inside.
What? With the investigation complete, you and yep. So you identify the Fatui and recover some of the missing crystal. Telling me the entrance to the tunnel is right at Shishkin's residence. Now it's time to confront him. I'll kick some ass.
Thanks for looking out for us. Things are getting tougher by the day.
No need to thank me. It's my pleasure. Sure as Her Majesty the Tsaritsa watching over us, every sacrifice will be worthwhile.
Blah, blah, blah.
Let's grit our teeth until the blizzard passes. These days of hardship will be over soon.
Maybe for everyone else, Liaison Shishkin, but for you, the hard times have only just begun.
What's this? That's a lot of crystal. Crystal.
Who are you? What's the matter?
I just had a question for you. Why, when times are as tough as this, would someone hoard more Kresnik crystal than they could ever use? All the crates here are from the most recent shipment, but they weren't brought here for sale. Instead, they were secretly stashed away. Would you be able to shed any light on the situation, Mr. Shishkin?
Me? Why, I have no idea. But look at how much there is. It's quite a godsend. Now there will be plenty to go around.
This godsend was found in a cellar adjacent to your residence following a tip from Mr. Alosha.
Alosha.
And this is only a fraction of what we found down there.
Damn, a
We're
fraction?
still taking a full inventory. The official figures will be finalized shortly. I've always been grateful for your efforts to mediate between us and the townspeople of Sretomaros. But now, Mr. Shishkin, it appears you were the source of the conflict all along.
How could you do this to us?
We
It was
trusted
a lot
you
more
to have our
straightforward than I thought it
backs.
was.
You've been lying to us this whole time?
Kick his ass.
Hey,
Jig is up.
I owe you all an apology.
You ain't sorry.
sorry.
You're just sorry because you got caught,
I'm
bitch.
so very sorry. This isn't who I am. Please believe me, this was a one-time mistake that I will never repeat.
Yeah,
We
whatever.
all know how difficult life has been since Project Stuja came into force. Energy is an increasingly scarce resource. People everywhere are getting desperate,
If he was
but some
skimming
places
it,
have been hit harder than others.
if he was skimming it to give to people,
I
like,
grew up
okay.
in Alatir, a small village with no train station. Deliveries of Kresnik Crystal have
Damn, really?
ceased there entirely. If nothing is done, they're all going to freeze to death. You know as well as I do how downright impossible it is to buy Crystal these days. The thought of my poor mother and father, with no one to help them, I felt so afraid. I watched as energy grew scarcer by the week, all the while knowing that their lives were at risk. Then one day, I looked at the Crystal shipment in front of me, and a terrible, selfish thought entered my mind. Looks like I'm just not cut out to be a criminal. I'm so sorry. Once the Fatui have finished their count, you'll see that the numbers match their waybill. I have the official Snezhnayan quotas here. Anyone who has already purchased energy, please make your way over here to correct your transactions. I'll make a batch purchase of Crystal worth 3 months' salary for you all to use free of charge. As for Alatir, I'll think of something else.
You don't have to go that far.
Yeah, owning up to your mistake is enough for me. You've done plenty of good for the community in the past. I'm not looking for a handout.
Drop the act. You claim this was a one-time mistake, but the real reason there's only one shipment's worth of stolen crystal in your basement is that you have an accomplice.
Reporting in, sir. We've conducted a full search of the mayor's house. As expected, we found many crates full of crystal, half of which were still in their original shipping containers.
Huh.
This wasn't your first time at all.
How
You've been
that?
colluding with the mayor of Sretomaros for a long time now. The train station's currently out of service, but it does open for a short window every time there's an energy delivery. And every time a train pulls in, you're there on site to take inventory and oversee the workers unloading the cargo. The mayor handpicks said workers. Per his instructions, they transport the crystal by tunnel at night to the mayor's house, and he sells it out of town. But since he can't get the goods out of town by train, he had to arrange an alternative method of transportation. This meant slower sales, which gave me plenty of opportunity to catch him in the act.
Wait, the mayor's involved in this too?
Preposterous. What proof do you have of any of this?
Basic math. I've spent a lot of time lately counting carriages as the snowstorm rages.
Counting carriages. What?
The energy consumed by a train depends on its total weight. And since energy is a limited resource right now, it's fair to assume that every carriage is packed full. So, if we take the energy required for the Kresnik's torch, add the sales figures you provided, then compare that figure to the train's theoretical cargo capacity,
Huh.
guess what?
Damn, that's a lot of math, man.
The numbers never match. It's always off by 1 or 2 carriages worth. This time, you set a new record. 3 carriages missing.
The fact that the
You mean
Fatui
to
didn't
tell me
catch
that you
on to
sat
this
around
is crazy.
outside counting carriages in this weather?
Well, he's bored, man. He's a hunter. What do you want him to do?
I'm a hunter. I have 2 options. Hunt or starve.
Well, I've heard enough. The evidence speaks for itself. Take Shishkin and the mayor into custody and escort them back to Snezhnograd.
Well, that's fun.
You cocky little brat! Ruining my business! Just you wait.
Right. So you've been investigating this for a while now, huh?
Yeah, something felt off. So I just followed my gut. Math isn't my strong suit, though. I'm lucky my dad made me learn enough to get by, but all this number crunching was a million times harder than the aim and fire work I'm used to.
Thank you for your assistance. You're a brave lad. Shishkin was quite the cunning criminal, as I'm sure you can tell. He did all of this right under our noses, and we never suspected a thing.
A wolf in sheep's clothing. He had everyone fooled.
Even with that sob story he fed us. He was probably trying to keep the mayor out of it, not just mask his own motives. Without the compelling case you put together, even I might have fallen for it. Alosha, was it? Tell me, are you really a hunter?
We can go find some wild animals if you want. I'll fire off a couple of shots, and you'll see whether I'm the real deal.
I didn't mean to cast suspicion on your identity. It's just... well, I'm sure you've heard of the Rokot. Recently, they've been recruiting people with your kind of talent.
Right, okay.
They hide in plain sight under false identities, working against Project Stusha, sometimes directly opposing the Tsaritsa herself.
Ooh. Civil unrest, my favorite.
They aren't a violent organization, and their goal is to improve the lives of the common folk. But still, as a member of the Fatui, I wouldn't be doing my job if I didn't keep tabs on them.
First I've heard of this. I don't really keep up with what goes on in the city. All I know is, people who don't mind their own business in the city end up paranoid about everything.
True, I suppose.
As for me, I just couldn't stand Shishkin. I'm from Alatir myself, and I can tell you, nobody's lived there in years. Why would an abandoned village need Crystal? Of course, no one really cares about the fate of that place. I'm guessing today is the first you've heard of it.
I see. It does sound quite tragic. Really. Well, thanks again for your assistance, and your friend here too.
I'm the traveler.
I will report this incident to Snezhnograd. The Fatui will take over energy distribution until new officials are appointed. We'll also ensure that the train station resumes normal service as soon as possible.
Thanks, man.
Looks like it's my turn to brush up on math now. I never liked it as a kid either.
Thanks for me
Don't
too,
mention it.
Alosha.
Isn't the soldier overseeing the delivery supposed to verify the quantity of the goods? Was he just careless? Or was he being paid off too? Who knows?
Yeah. Seems like a big thing to miss.
Excuse me. I'll take a share of Kresnik Crystal too. Thanks. I need to take a detour before we head back.
Alright.
There's someone I have to deliver this crystal to.
Okay. Knock knock.
Hang tight for a moment.
Oh.
This old lady, she doesn't really know who's who anymore.
Okay. I'll stay out here. Oh.
Oh, grandson. It's so cold today. You must be freezing.
Ma'am, it's me. Alosha.
Alosha? Alosha who?
You know me. I came by earlier today. Cleaned the ashes out of your stove, gave you some warmer bedding, and washed your back.
Oh, I'm sorry, I don't remember. Now, how often do I get to see my grandson? Hmm? Come on, take a seat and relax while I fix you something to eat.
It's okay. You just rest. I'm fine.
Oh, you. It's nice to come and visit your old granny once in a while, isn't it? Sretomaros, a good town. All sorts of things to do and people to meet. And the local officials are good to us.
Well,
Sit down. Come on, take a seat. I still have some fruit left. Let me get it for you.
Please don't get up on my account. You need to rest. Where's the fruit?
she was already standing.
Right under the basket by the door. Or maybe it was on the bedside cabinet.
Maybe there isn't any.
Hmm.
I didn't realize you got freckles.
Well, grandson dear, do you like it?
Very much, ma'am. It's delicious.
Good, good. Wonderful.
You don't need to save any more for me next time, all right? Fresh fruit is hard to come by at the moment. You should eat it as soon as you get it.
Oh, I don't need it. I'm fine. But if you like it, come back for some more soon.
After a long chat, Alosha tidies up the old lady's room before leaving. Yeah,
Some kind soul must have given these to her. But she always saves the nicer things for special occasions.
I didn't know her.
I met her at the market back before her health began declining. She was a lovely old lady. We're from the same hometown. Not many people have heard of Alatir. And if they have, it's usually for all the wrong reasons. There's a gang of highwaymen that came from there. Now that it's an abandoned village, it's rare to find anyone who shares fond memories of our hometown. So after we got talking and realized we were from the same place, we decided to keep in touch by letter.
Mm.
I first learned of Sretomaros' energy supply problems from a passing comment in one of her letters. Then, after her health went downhill, I started visiting more often to check in on her.
Makes sense.
The town's been in decline for a while now, but because of her memory problems, she thinks of it as the bustling, prosperous Sretomaros still in its heyday. That said, I kinda appreciate her optimism. There's not much of it going around in this world of ice and snow. It's fine. Everyone grows old.
True.
In Snezhnaya, some people believe that in your final moments, you'll sense a familiar presence by your side. You turn to look at them, but their face is blurry. So you focus hard, trying to make out who it is. And when you finally see their face, the Grim Reaper reaches out and takes your life.
Okay. Alright.
She still calls me grandson, though. So at least I'm not a blurry face in her world just yet. Come on, let's get back and see how Paimon's doing.
Alright. Sounds good. Hi, doggies. Hello. Excuse me. Paimon, I'm back!
Paimon, we're back. Are you feeling any better?
Yep. Paimon's not cold anymore. But she's still a little dizzy. Flying probably isn't a good idea right now. Paimon might lose her balance. But Paimon's sure she'll be fine. It's probably just from getting hit on the head by that pile of snow when we first arrived in Snezhnaya.
Unfortunately, I don't think that's all it is.
Her complexion's looking much better. Let's keep an eye on her.
I still think we should see a doctor when we get a
Sure.
chance.
But enough about that. How did everything go on your end? Are you all set? Did you have any trouble?
Everything went pretty smoothly, actually.
I'll explain. It's a bit of a long story.
Oh my god, you son of a bitch. It didn't play the right jump scare thing. Why didn't it play the right... whatever.
You guys
I'll
got
figure it
pretty
out later.
busy.
Ugh.
Sounds like the liaison officer and the mayor were running quite an operation. Good riddance to both of them. It's a good thing you managed to catch them. So,
I'm awake.
you said the train station will open again soon, right? And everyone has enough crystal now?
Yeah. Well, enough to survive at least.
Which is
Project
good.
Stuja isn't going away anytime soon. People will still have to scrimp and save to make ends meet.
I mean to ask, what exactly is
Don't
the
know.
street you're trying to do?
The goal of Project Stuja is to gather energy for the Tsaritsa, but no one knows where that energy's going. It's never been made public.
Right.
The thing is, we were told that the project would only last for 6 months, but time and time again, they keep extending it.
How long has it been?
Extending it? Does that mean the Tsaritsa's plan isn't going very smoothly?
That's what everyone suspects. In principle, any proposed extension needs to pass by majority vote in the Snezhnograd Veche. But even though opposition has been growing, any detractors end up caving into political pressure from the rooster, Pulcinella. He's the chair of the Snezhnograd Veche and a key figure in the voting process. He has the backing of many powerful and influential people.
Sounds like par for the course for the Fatui.
Come the Fatui are picking on ordinary people even here in Snezhnaya.
I don't see it like that. Fundamentally, the Fatui will always think and act in the Tsaritsa's interests. But that doesn't mean they don't care about the plight of the common folk. The only reason Sratomro still receives crystal shipments is because of a relief proposal put forward by the rooster himself. Then there's the Fatui soldiers providing support in every corner of the nation. Even the Northland Bank provided some mora for disaster relief, and they're as conservative and indifferent as they come.
There? True.
It's just that the rich and powerful in their fancy palaces live in a completely different world from us. There's always going to be some conflict when those worlds collide.
A minute of what that Fatui officer mentioned.
Yeah, well, even though we all believe in Her Majesty the Tsaritsa, there are still many differences of opinion on how best to tackle the big issues of the day. Regular folk don't have an easy way of getting their voices heard in Snezhnograd, while the rich and powerful are either unwilling or afraid to speak out for all sorts of complicated reasons. The Rokad provides the disaffected with false identities and an outlet to vent their frustrations.
One of the many civilian political organizations in Snezhnaya. Its members hide all their identities and go by codenames instead to avoid the effects of status on their freedom to express their political opinions. They say that the organization was founded by a young counselor, who was ousted from their seat. Even now, the identities of the organization's leaders and administrators have yet to be disclosed to the public. Snezhnograd Veche, something like that. A large council where various interest groups in Snezhnaya hold key meetings to discuss the state of the nation, issue decrees, and assess policy. Word has it that airing out views and requests from different wings of society before making a decision has been a tradition in Snezhnaya since its very founding. There's also Kresnik Crystal, Kresnik's Torch, Project Stuja, the Fatui. Established 500 years ago. Gee, I wonder. Okay.
Of course, an organization like that exists in a gray area. The moment the Veche think they've crossed a line, there's sure to be a crackdown. But so far, they've been doing their best to help the common folk. Like us, don't you mean? You didn't hesitate to join in. You're not new to this. I can tell.
I've been to every nation, man.
That's because we're adventurers. It's That's our job, to help people out with commissions and get to the bottom of things.
Sounds like we're going to get along. So, what's your business in Snezhnegrad? Aside from taking your friend to see a doctor, of course.
Oh, you know, meeting the
I want to
Tsaritsa.
meet the Tsaritsa. It's complicated. I've had run-ins with many of the Harbingers along the way, and I really need to know what the Tsaritsa is up to. Her ultimate goal? What the Gnosis mean in all of this? Since I've made it this far in my journey, I have to find the truth. Whatever it takes.
Wait, so... No way. Are you who I think you are?
Maybe?
Sounds like you've heard of us then. We're getting more famous by the day.
I know it won't be easy.
I didn't realize I was in the company of giants.
Yo.
Honestly, we're all as curious as you are about what the Tsaritsa's planning, and why it has to involve us freezing to death in the snow.
Don't worry, I'll figure it out.
But getting in the same room as her won't be easy. The common folk aren't permitted to meet her at the best of times, and right now, she's probably not even in Snezhnegrad. Word is, she's heading east on a campaign to slay a monster.
The one that's with summoning blizzards?
Yeah, so you've heard of it. A wild, unpredictable monster with the power to summon snowstorms. It also absorbs everything around it into its body, so it's growing constantly. Now, it's so big that the Tsaritsa has deemed it the #1 threat. Luckily, as it grew, it became increasingly less mobile, so it doesn't pose an immediate threat to this town or to Snezhnegrad.
Fair enough.
I'm sure that Tsaritsa and her personal guard, the Druzhna, won't have any trouble defeating the creature between them. It's just a question of how long it'll take.
The Druzhna, a force of personal guards who answer only to the Tsaritsa. It is said that the Belisariya personally led this force while he ruled. Most of its members are
Suffice to say, you won't be seeing her anytime soon. You'll have to wait until she gets back.
That's fine.
Fair. Well, the Fatui will be taking over management of the train station for the time being. Things should be up and running by tomorrow. Once it's open, we can see about getting your train towed to the station.
Whoa! That's gotta take a lot of manpower. Are you sure we can talk them into it?
The Fatui aren't exactly spotless in this whole mess. Plus, we helped them out. Should be easy enough to negotiate.
I'm concerned about the paperwork I
As
need.
far as I know, all the paperwork is dealt with upon manufacture. I've never seen anyone check it, so I wouldn't worry. Having a train makes everything much easier. We'll reach Snezhnegrad in no time. I need to head there myself anyway. Got some game to trade for Mora. I know a good doctor in the city. I'll introduce you when we get there.
Sounds good.
Oh, thanks so much. Let's get a good night's sleep ahead of our big trip tomorrow.
Why are you looking like that? Why are you... I don't know why, but this angle makes Paimon look crazy. Man, I'm so hyped for this place. For Snezhnaya. Let's see. Go to the train station. Hi! You're more of a gray color than the black. Hi! Can I steal you? You live in my pocket now. More sound? Bird. I like how the other birds did not give a shit. Let me pull back out my fucking eyepiece thing. I'm just paying attention to the two soldiers. They're really here to help. Soon the derailed train is back on the tracks. Let's go.
Drive carefully, all right? You don't want to end up in this situation again.
Thanks.
Also, I don't think I've seen a train like this before. Is it a new model or something?
More like very, very, very old.
Not a fan of small talk, are you? Anyway, take this.
Oh, thank
It's an
God.
up-to-date map of the Snezhnayan rail network.
Hopefully I don't fucking derail again.
All the track switching is automated. So, as long as the train's moving, you don't need to worry about collisions or anything. We'll leave you to examine the train's conditions yourselves. Fingers crossed nothing's broken. I doubt Sratomaros has any engineers with experience working on this model.
Shouldn't be a problem. Thanks for everything.
All right then. Have a safe journey. And make sure to check everything's working before you set off.
Okay. That was remarkably easy, actually. My train. Now this is a train that belongs entirely to you. Should you feel fatigued while exploring Shasnaya, you can return to the train anytime for a rest. While on the train, you can set your destination for any location on the Shasnaya railway map that you have already unlocked. While exploring Shasnaya, you can return to your train anytime for a rest. Okay. Well, this is my train, guys. My train. It's kind of barren here. But it's mine. This is the fucking thing we found. Navigation? Oh. Okay, so yeah, more... What is it? I don't know why that name sounds familiar. And then she just... Okay. We are traveling!
Alright. Looks like our destination settings have been applied. Let's give this thing a final once-over and then head out. Goggles, your time to shine!
Over to you.
Affirmative.
I
Running
have
vehicle
gray.
diagnostics.
What's this?
I don't know. I found it. I found it in a cave. Think of it as a kind of autopilot
Engine,
system.
green. Wheels, green.
Green!
Minor damage, but no impact on function.
Okay.
Diagnostics complete. All systems nominal.
Okay.
Neat! Huh. Paimon still can't get over the fact that you just found this tech lying around in a random cave.
I'm special.
I've lived in Snezhnaya my whole life, and I've never heard of an interactive, talking train autopilot.
Look, man. I don't know what to tell you.
Strictly speaking, I wasn't designed purely to drive trains, though I doubt you have any interest in navigating the practically unreadable operator's manual yourself. All configurations are complete. Should you require any further assistance, please call for the Eye of Grey.
Away!
The Eye of Grey. Let's go.
Oh, nope. Paimon's gonna find a warmer seat.
Okay. I got a whittle train. Man, I love that I have a train. It's so cool. Why is everything purple?
What's going on?
Oh, lovely. What the fuck?
Oh no.
That sounds nice. I'm about to enter the shadow realm. Unequipped.
What is this place? Traveler, are you okay?
I'm fine. I'm not wearing my... I'm not wearing my... I changed my clothes. I'm alright. You okay, Paimon?
Paimon's still airborne, but it feels like swimming through thick, gloopy water. It's horrible.
Just our luck. Of all the things that could have gone wrong.
Halosha, you're Snezhnayan, right? Any idea what the heck this place is?
It's called the Shadow Realm. A
Fantastic.
place where no wind blows, no light shines, and no elemental energy flows. Even time itself doesn't exist here. It's a world where everything seems to come to a standstill.
The Shadow Realm, a mysterious space that appears in Shasnaya, is said to be inextricably linked to the golden city of Hyperborea, from which a splendorous civilization was once constructed.
I've only seen it a few times before, and this is my first time inside. It's a dangerous place. Most people who get sucked into the Shadow Realm are never seen again.
Okay,
And
well,
the few who do make it back, they're never quite the same.
it's probably fine.
Huh? Then what the heck do we do now? Oh, maybe maybe Goggles knows something. Goggles?
I don't see it anywhere.
Great! Now we're done for!
It'll be fine, Paimon.
Hold it
relax.
together. Let's not get ahead of ourselves. I heard a story once about the world of shadows. If it's true, there's a way to escape. We just need to find the exit.
I love that this was just like some backroom shit where you can just fall into the shadow realm.
Come on, let's explore.
Alrighty. Why don't I get to wear my fancy suit? Defeat the opponents who have been in the shadow realm. Okay, well, I guess I still have my sword. Oh, I have the prototype Rancor. I don't even have my sword. You give me a trial, Aether?
Their shadows have been devoured. They're no longer amongst the living.
What does that mean? Well, I can't crouch. Let me just find this thing. Burn!
I can't channel elemental energy here, but I have a few gadgets that still work.
Thanks, bud. Appreciate it. Open the door. Oh my god. Fascinating. Is this angry? I'm not angry. I'm scared. Where's my scared face? Oh, my scared face.
Wait! What's that blue thing? Is that... Goggles?
Goggles!
Guess
Save
we better
me.
find a way over.
Well... What if I fall off? I'm kind of tempted to try it. Are you following me? Why are there just islands floating in the abyss? I really want to jump off. So I'm going to. Okay, nothing happened. Yellow. I like the idea that he just watched me jump off the edge. Hello!
Ready to draw blood.
Oh, no.
This is the last one.
What do we do next?
Play it by ear.
I have a sword, I'm playing. Hippada hoppada. You coming? Hippada hoppada hop. When do I find my gun? I know I get a gun.
Goggles!
Hello. I am glad to see the three of you safe and sound.
For now, at least. But things aren't looking too good.
Correct. We are now inside what is known as the Shadow Realm, the darkest space in the shell, where even the Most High is loath to cast its gaze. Time
Interesting.
and space hold no meaning here. It intersects with the world of the Light Realm only rarely, like an air bubble that rises to the water's surface. We must leave this place before it sinks back down into the depths once more.
Sounds like you have a plan.
Yes. In fact, the very purpose of my creation was likely to... from the Shadow Realm. It appears that key data is currently inaccessible. But now is not the time to resolve that problem.
Okay.
I have marked the exit to the Shadow Realm for your convenience. In addition,
Fantastic.
I have prepared some equipment to aid you as you traverse the
Let's
Shadow Realm, traveler.
go.
It may well be one of my core functions. Scan complete. Construction in progress. Activation code? We once peered into the past from the ruins of the shadows. This is what remains of the Golden City, Hyperborea.
Okay. Damn, new fit and everything. As goofy as the idea of this is, he does look nice. The outfit is cool.
Whoa!
I've got a gun, Paimon.
Now go. Arm yourselves with weapons of the spirit. Bring down the walls of the stronghold. and extinguish the flaming arrows of the wicked.
Is this a gun?
Yep.
In the Shadow Realm, where humans cannot channel the elements, there once was one who, after much research and many attempts, found this to be the most effective means of attack. Let's go. We don't have much time.
Time for my third-person shooter training. Oh shit. Okay, let's see. Enter, hold, aim, and... Yeah, no, I like this one.
Reload!
What's wrong with my R? There. Does that help? Well, R was what I pressed. Okay, yeah, this works.
When you encounter small obstacles, you can simply clamber over them. You can slide to navigate through low, narrow tunnels.
What is this?
Obstruction ahead. You may be able to use the since elemental energy is unavailable in the Shadow Realm, ammunition is an important resource. You can replenish your ammunition at various supply points. For long-range targets, try using the scope to line up your shot.
There's a scope? What was that? I know, but I don't know what you mean by scope.
Many hostile units approaching.
Let's go.
I suggest a new strategy. Take cover and pick them off one by one.
Sounds good to me. They also have guns. Bump, bump. I was expecting a headshot to just kill him. Oh, not the music. I guess I get from that. Okay. Oh my god, you're still alive? Open! Oh, okay. This shit's kinda crazy.
More enemies detected. Try attacking with the newly unlocked Assault.
Oh, cool.
Function.
Change of tactics.
Was it... Oh, I see.
Time to catch my breath.
Ah, I'm stuck.
Aim at the freeze mark and pull the trigger to move using the rope.
Whoa, what the fuck? That's cool. Chest? Oh, chest.
Reload!
Fucking shit is not real.
Some supply points can restore a small amount of stamina. Press on. You should be able to use the prime ice construct left here to cover long distances.
Okay. Sure. Whatever you say, man. Oh, that was a piece of paper. I think it's just a window.
How do we get over there now?
I recommend using this grappling gun. Such devices were originally used to secure structures in the Shadow Realm. If you detach the connected hook, the grappling gun will automatically fire a rope to another nearby hook.
Okay. So, we just remove this hook, right?
How does one remove the hook? Do I shoot it? Yeah. I just... Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Oh. Feels weird. I mean, I guess that's why I could have dashed with it. It's fine.
Back in business.
I'll be fine. I'm sure. Can I... Yeah, get out. Do I have a wind glider here? I don't think so. There is no wind.
Time to catch my breath.
Shut up.
Reload!
Are they up or down? Down, I think. Where's their crystal here? Good dumbass. Wait, you're still alive? Did I just like, wait. I just like did a weird like dash.
Sprint
to
at the prime ice launcher to reach high places with ease.
Woohoo!
Switch mode. Charge!
Usable munitions detected. Frag
that?
crystal.
I'm sorry? What did you just say to me? Right. Okay. I don't know what I'm use that.
Demolition time!
Sorry, I'm having fun.
Nice.
I'm having more fun than I thought I was gonna be having with this shit. Oh shit. Oh god, there's more! I would like to use another
Try
thing.
this!
Please, thank you. I'm gonna stand behind this. Well, that doesn't feel with you. I'm glad it doesn't affect me. Why do I have less stamina in this fucking weird realm? Oh.
Shift your center of gravity and slide down.
I'm sliding! Can I shoot? Well, I can. There's just random food and shit everywhere. I don't like where this is taking me. Oh, okay. Gunfire in the Silent Lands.
How much longer is this gonna take?
The exit is right ahead. We are very close now. However,
It's like they're trying to keep us trapped here. That platform and the carriages are swarming with undead Fatui. Guess we gotta storm through.
Undead is crazy. I just like...
Try this!
I'm not the best at aiming. Also, I can't aim that far. Oh, a chest.
Nice.
Still, thank you. What's that? Firearm blueprint. Do I get different guns? Holy, a grenade launcher! Wild. Fascinating, even.
You may find switching to assault mode makes your attacks more effective. In business.
Don't tell me what to do. Say hello to my little friend. Holy shit, man. This is crazy. Can you stop fucking grunting? I don't like what I'm- Oh my goodness, okay, it's fine.
Reload!
I don't know how Ether knows how to use guns.
Come on! We're almost there!
Shadow- oh, sorry.
Huh? Why is everything shaking so much?
I don't know, man.
Looks like the Shadow Realm is about to sink back down into the depths.
The exit is right here.
You mean this weird bubble thing? Wait, how exactly do we...
No time to think. We just gotta go for it. Looks like I was right.
That was fun. Did they just make that so it
Can't
wasn't
believe the Shadow Realm
boring
manifested right
to,
on the railroad tracks.
like, run in
It's
the
almost
railroad
unheard
tracks?
of. Lucky we made it out. All thanks to you and that awesome gun.
While we were there, you mentioned Hyperborea.
Ah, so you have heard of the Golden City before?
Very many times. The ancient Golden City, one of the many cities guided by heavenly envoys, which was, for reasons unknown, destroyed in a single day. Now, one can only imagine its former glory from the ruins that remain.
Yeah, it came up a whole bunch in Nokrai. You're a pretty neat surprise in that sense, aren't you, Goggles? We had no idea they left cool gadgets like you behind.
Thank you for saving us again, Eye of Grey.
Make no mistake, it was a team effort. For a first-time firearm user, your performance was quite outstanding. Far beyond my expectations.
Shucks, man.
As Alosha said, it is highly unusual for the Shadow Realm to manifest in a place like this. But we should still watch out for similar dangers ahead.
Fair enough.
Oh, let's hope not. If anything else goes wrong with this trip, Paimon's gonna have train trauma for life.
Not the train trauma.
The Shadow Realm can appear anywhere, not just on the railroad. I am simply advising that we take sensible precautions.
Right.
Now, if you wish to further calibrate and upgrade your firearm, you may do so over there, provided you have the necessary components.
Fascinating.
Please take a moment to catch your breath while I repair the body of the train. Amongst other things, this will ensure Paimon is a little warmer while on board.
That's good.
Oh, thanks, Goggles. You're a trusty train conductor. Well, maybe trusty isn't quite the right word, considering. Anyway, at least you get the job done.
So the gun can be upgraded?
Yes, of course. And just like the Eye of Grey, I am sure it will be a great asset to you in your future adventures. If not the trustiest, then it will at least get the job done.
Let's get some fresh air while the Eye of Grey fixes the train.
Will you be okay, Paimon?
Yeah, sure. Paimon wants to forget all about the Shadow Realm. It was so creepy in there. Stretching our legs might help take our mind off things.
I see a remarkable chest up there. I also see a teleport right there. Oh, this has like the
It's
zip
so
zapping.
quiet here for a train station. Not a person in sight. Just abandoned houses.
Am I in Snezhnograd? Where am I? Like Snezhnograd is like the actual main city. Oh, okay. Oh my god, that's a fucking fluffy ass owl.
So much for repair. You've swapped our train out for a whole new model.
Man, I can't even tell the difference.
My plan was to restore
Whoa.
the train to its original appearance per my records as quickly as possible. Now
Okay.
that the repairs are complete, the train offers optimized performance
What
and
in
a
the fucking
significantly
Honkai
improved
Star Rail?
trendiness level.
Not the trendiness level.
Didn't know trendiness was a parameter.
According to my calculations, parameterization is the most effective way for the Eye of Grey to understand trendiness.
Fair enough, I suppose.
Hyperborea, huh? I'm sure I've heard of that in a story somewhere. What an incredible little gadget you are.
Teleport waypoint Snezhnaya Adventure Journal. Snezhnaya Adventure Journal is now unlocked. Follow journal progress. Okay. Okay. Ooh. The temperatures. I can build these things? Holy shit. Holy shit. There's a lot of- I got a lot of quests suddenly, and I'm a little scared. Oh, I saw a chest over here. Can we calm down for 2 seconds, please? Let me get my bearings. An answer from this world? Available. Huntsman's cabin. Oh, goodness. What is that? The Eye of Grey's mark location. Mitchell Aid Advancement Network. Hello, Abandoned Rhino. How are you?
Answer from this world?
Welcome in. Snezhnaya is crazy. Sorry? What in the shit? I can just take this? Oh. Daily. Oh, I could. Okay, you know, I should read before I do things. Why is my fucking Eye of Grey not there anymore? Where'd it go? Can I have you? You can go in my pocket now. I'm good. Snezhnaya is fascinating. I can build things. With my eye, which my eye is not equipped. Where did you go? What do you mean new? Fucking making me re-equip shit. Yeah, yeah. It's just the name of this nation. It just came out a few days ago. And I have yet to be able to unlock much because I had to continue the quest to do so. I have a gun. Current loadout. Oh, aim assist is off. Oh, good. Good for me. What in the shit? Storage devices. Can I just... If I destroy a storage device, what happens? You come across various primary kinds of... Get back. What am I doing? I don't read. Who reads? What does constructing that even do? Yes, I know there's a fucking Cryoculus over there. Relax. Fire, launching platform, grappling gun. Word's hard. Hard's word. Why can't I just put... I don't understand. Is this the infamous trading system? If somebody's in my world, can they use this and pick up stuff that I put in here? What? That'd be cool. That would be really cool. But it doesn't look like there's a lot of useful shit I could put in here. Food. Why is this great? Minimum storage quantity. It's just food, really. I mean, I guess this stuff. Huh. Well, I'll have to test that with my friend once he gets here, but he's not here right now, so. Once he gets into Snezhnaya. This place is just abandoned, isn't it? What quests did I just get, by the way? I got like 50 million quests. Holy shit. I got 2. I got 2 quests. Okay, well, we'll deal with that after we continue the quest line. I still have a lot of shit I gotta unlock. What's this? Light? Your home unhappy? What the fuck is this? Experience. Okay, Shadow Realm. Okay, Trail. We can rewards. The arc that used to be a soul created in the tundra. World quest, Archon quest. Okay. I can choose what I do. I want to do main quests. Is that something I can put down? Can people see that? Is that from somebody else? What? I can put a sign in here? What does that do? I'm so fascinated. There's prime ice nearby. Because I didn't put that. Can I destroy that one? Can I destroy this one? I can. And I can't. I don't know why it's there though. Who left that? I'm fine. Everything's fine. Looks like I can go down some. Shut up. Well, you are the only person I've seen here, actually. Why are you here? What is this? Hello? No, I'm not gonna deal with that right now. I'm gonna get that chest that I saw on the top of that. There's a train? Hi. Stuff just be happening here. Can I ride other trains? I'm so easily distracted right now. Don't worry about me. I'm on a There's people. Hello, people. The call shadow is truly nothing but a dark mirror held upon everyday existence. Okay, okay. Freak. Who are you? One person lives a life. Blah, blah, blah. No, hello? Since the train will still be running for a while, let's make good use of the time. I'm not used to seeing, humanoid animals. The train is the other game. Star Rail is the train game, but, they added a train here. Transport Bureau conductor. Why are you guys so tiny? Hello? Captain? Is this train about to move? Am I gonna be stuck on this train soon? Ladies and gentlemen, please avoid running or rushing through the vehicle. Run against one people. Oh no, we're moving! Wait! I do not wish to be on this train. I do not wish to leave. Let me go. Okay.
How about a ghost story to go with the snow?
Thanks, Kaya. Bye. Huh. We just got trains passing through and shit. Looks like they're on their way to Snezhnograd too. Which is where I will be going in a moment. This is my train. I own this somehow. I found it in the snow. I think I just started the What happened? Why did it What happened? Why did my game load? Whatever. I'm gonna be asking questions. What's this? Fascinating. Fascinating.
What's the hurry?
Shut up, Kaya. Can I go up here? I know there's a chest up here. Found it! I found it
Your
in the
passion for
snow!
treasure hunting is turning these chests
And
into
it
an endangered
became mine.
species.
I didn't steal it, it was already there. Shh. Well, I don't want to go over there. Oh my god. Are other... I'm so confused. Like, are other people placing these things and I can just see them? Look, man. I don't know what's happening. You see, this, like, is... I don't know. I don't know. We'll see. we will see at some point. What's this? What's this? Oh my god! Fucking scared the shit out of me. Where am I going? Hello? Just up? Oh. Well, I'm gonna miss that. Prime Ice Cloud Platform. Bruh. So, if I do this, put a sign, how do I edit what the sign says? Look up, oh. Huh. Anyway, can you stop doing that? I'm gonna get back on my train. I'm gonna look at my train, actually. What's that back here? Bro, I've got a bar? I've got a bar in here? Did that say decorate carriage? Did I just put stickers? Okay. No, I want those. Keep those on. The music could do with some change, though. Okay! Thanks for coming in to say hi! What is that? Shadow Realm and Analyzer. Shadow Winger. Okay. Here's my crafting table. What's this? Enter the shooting range! Sorry? There's a shooting range?
Now these will come in handy.
I don't play shooter games, man. Cool.
Reload!
Okay. What's over here? There's things I don't have yet. These are just... All those things that I have found. Can you stop fucking panting so hard, Aether? God damn, relax. Okay. Over here. Okay, I can't go there. I will never know. I did it. Can I go over here? I can't. Can I craft stuff in here? No. Okay. I'm gonna go now. Is this not how I leave? I feel like this is how I leave, but why can't I leave? Okay. Should I? I guess I'll just teleport back. Okay. Where'd my train go? Found my train. Okay. Am I observing? Nothing on the table right now. Maybe we can put something here after we collect keepsakes from Shinozanaya. Okay, let us go. Nesnograd, let's go! You okay, Paimon? And we're here. Oh. I like how there's a Paimon drawing there. Can I put? No, I can't put anything on the train. Okay. I can't do anything but sit here. Okay. I'm gonna sit.
Really had to build the railroad over a canyon, huh?
Well, what are they gonna do? Go
avoid looking
in?
down if you're afraid of heights.
You can fly!
No, it's not that. Paimon's just
That's
praying
Celestia.
that we don't have yet another accident.
I don't like sitting still.
That mountain is breathtaking. Reminds Paimon of Dragonspine.
Which one?
They say this mountain's the domain of a Snegovic lord. A lot of the
damn.
Snegovic retreated there to live in seclusion.
The
So
what?
it's a pretty mysterious place. You hear all kinds of stories. Even the residents of the nearby town of Svietlo-Lidovka steer clear of the summit, and they make a living off of harvesting prime ice.
They've locked me in a train and I don't sit still very easily.
Snezhnograd's just up
I'm
ahead.
stuck. I'm no longer stuck. Okay, good. Nesnograd! We're here! Can't even jump in this fucking train. What can I do in this fucking bitch? There's a lot of people here. Can you let me off? I would like to leave now. Can I come into the out now? And for Bureau Safety Officer. Leave the train! Leave the train! Leave the train! Let me out! It's so pretty.
Here we are. Welcome to Snezhnegrad train station, the biggest transport hub in the nation.
Wow! It's so majestic! Just flying from one side to the other would probably leave Paimon out of breath!
It's built for maximum efficiency. But yes, transferring trains here can be a little tiring. In the future, you can use this train station to travel anywhere you want in Snezhnaya. For now, though, come with me. Let's get Paimon checked out.
Okay.
This way.
Sounds good.
There's a lift car that goes straight to Sapoliarni.
The latest, most exclusive news. Get yourself a copy!
What am I supposed to do?
Beware of the boss. It's the big nose guys. Are you what Pulcinella is? Release me, release me, release me, release me. I regret talking to you, leave me alone. Keys.
Mind the gap between the platform and the train.
Can I build this here? Whee!
Look! Look! They have really funny looking heads!
Well, you can't just say that about people.
Those ones are about the same height as Paimon! But it looks like they can't fly.
Those would be Volkudlak and Domovoy. You'll also see the winged Vila and the snowborn Snegovic amongst others.
Right. Why are there so many different
We'd
races here?
heard that Snezhnaya used to be the realm of the Fae. Paimon can really see it now.
They have markings on their hands.
Indeed, you're quite right. Surely not.
Okay. Freelance writer. Oh, it's one of the Druzhna. This place really does feel very Star Rail-y. Conductor. A lot of people just minding their own business, I guess. Anyway, I'm here. Whoa! Why do your elevators look like train cars? Why are they train cars? Why are these sideways train cars? Once do I jump out? The answer is I can't. The answer is they expected
To the
me
left
to
is the
jump.
market of Zolny. They sell everything there. You can often find some nifty little trinkets. To the right, you'll see the Korolievsky Theater in the distance.
Look at this!
Help! Help! Well. I glitched out. Man, now I gotta go back. I gotta go back now. I have a new message from the Eye of Grey. Whee!
Look! Look! They have really funny
Son of a
looking heads.
bitch.
And those ones are about the same height as Paimon. But it looks like...
Map HP message. It's from the Eye of Grey. Concerning trains on Snezhnegrad Central Station pulling up relevant data now. First, the trains were confusingly fulfilling. Where are we getting this data? Grease mission. Do you remember the mission? The power of form I once possessed and split up, and I must retrieve them. My mission was has been divided into 3. Ask of you, my dear user. Yeah, sure. Why not? I don't mind. Easier for you to express yourself. I would like to introduce you to the levels of cold. Based on the temperature levels for 4 basic zones. Normal temperature, low temperature, frigid, sub-zero. Normal temperature covered by warmth. Fed by Kreslek's torch. Low temperature are covered by Kreslek's torches, but not in full. Support life. Frigid zones, places close to Kreslek's torches, zones of coverage, but do not receive their warmth long term. Staying within these areas is ill-advised. Sub-zero zones are locales with extremely low temperatures, untouched by any source of warmth. Only some Fae with thick hides and flesh can withstand the cold here. Is it possible even with the Eye of Grey's energy? Yes, Kreslek drained rapidly and frigid in sub-zero zones, so please keep that in mind. And then before the Kreslek torches were constructed, it was sufficient. Oh, damn. Trains onboard functions have been modified. Now you can use what new functions do we mean? First up, firearms menu, modify your equipment layouts, or construct weapons and accessories. You actually open that directly through me, it's up to you. Next, we have the shooting range. Finally, we have the Shadow Realm Analyzer. You can set Shadow Realm drops, unique product. Cool. Sounds good to me.
Those would be Volkudlak and Domovoy. You'll also see the Winged Vila and the Snowborn Snegovic amongst others.
So...
No wonder! Who'd heard that Snezhnaya used to be the realm of the Fae? Paimon can really see it now.
Okay. This time, don't glitch off the side. How did I even do that? I'm gonna do it again, because I'm stupid, and I don't learn from my mistakes.
To the left is the Market of Zolny. They sell everything there. You can often find some nifty little trinkets. To the right, you'll see the Korolyevsky Theater in the distance.
God damn it again! I'm gonna stop being such a jittery bitch, man. Third time's the charm, that's what I say.
They have really funny
I'm going to shove an eyeball into my eye. An eyeball? I'm gonna shove a needle into my eyeball.
But it looks like they can't fly.
Those would be Volkudlak and Domovoy. You'll also see the Winged Vila and the Snowborn Snegovic amongst others.
No wonder.
Shut up, I don't care. I keep fucking doing this. Let's go.
Paimon can really see it now.
I'm going to sit perfectly still and not be an idiot. I'm gonna stand right here and I'm just gonna wait for the elevator to make it to
the left is the Market of Zolny. They sell everything there.
Great.
You can often find some nifty little trinkets. To the right, you'll see the Korolyevsky Theater in the distance.
Look at that!
Damn, pretty.
Incredible!
I have made it. Oh my god. The elevator moves. I would like this Oculus, thank you. Can I walk up the tracks? Is that an option? It is an option. Let's go. Statue of the Seven. The world opens up before those with noble hearts. Snezhnograd. Ooh, there's the Zeppeljärny Palace. Rain. Ever Frozen Earth is the name of this area. Okay. That looks like a bubble of Shadow Realm right there. many do I need? 20. I need 20 Cryoculuses, and I have 7. Damn. I love snow so much. This place is so pretty.
Wow! Snezhnegrad is stunning! Seeing it with our own eyes makes all the trouble we went through to get here worth it!
Is there an Oculus on top of the statue of 7 over there?
I found it pretty stunning when I first came here, too. But I soon found out that stunningly beautiful means stunningly expensive. The prices here are crazy.
Fair
I'm
enough.
just a small-time hunter, so Zolny is where I spend most of my time. This way will take us to Podvorier Restaurant. They offer food and lodging there, so you can get settled in while I fetch the doctor.
Okay, sounds good.
Is that gonna be stunningly expensive too?
Keeping you warm is all that
Yeah,
matters.
I mean, there are places to stay in Zolny, but I highly doubt they'd meet your standards.
I'm not that uppity.
Most of the stoves are out of crystal, the windows are drafty, and at night, four-legged roommates come out to play, sharpening their claws on the roof beams and floorboards.
Okay.
Yep, no way.
She's a
Chance
little
Paimon's
more uppity
staying
than
anywhere
me.
like that. Maybe we can split the cost of the room between us? Paimon still has some savings left.
What happened to sponging off of me? Come on, it's tradition.
Fine then. It's your treat. Paimon will save her money for buying a nice little cake. Don't worry, you'll get some too.
I'm glad to see you've perked up. If you find yourselves in the mood for some sightseeing later, there's a few places around here worth seeing. This way leads to Zapoliarny Palace, which serves as the Tsaritsa's audience chamber
I don't
and
remember
also
that
her
being what it
personal
looks
quarters.
looked like in the fucking trailer.
The adjacent block is kind of a city in its own right. That's Glupov, the headquarters of the Fatui.
Oh! Headquarters of the Fatui, you say? Presence of the 5th Harbinger. No, okay.
Inside, there's a munitions factory known as the Armory Palace, producing
Heard
a
of
constant
that?
supply of all kinds of equipment for the Fatui. A lot of important research happens there, too. And over there is the Snezhnegrad Vecha, where all the big shots meet
okay.
regularly to make policy decisions. These places are best admired from a distance. I'm sure I don't need to explain why.
Yeah, they probably have super strict security. We're not looking for trouble right now.
I'm always looking for trouble, man.
The downtown area is near the center of Zapoliarny. That's where you'll find the restaurants, bookstores, and gift shops.
Okay, sounds good.
Another place of interest is the Northland Bank, which is over this way. Oh, and I'm sure you'll want to make contact with the Adventurers Guild at some point. right?
Hey, Catherine!
That's right here.
Ooh, speaking of adventuring, we use alchemy quite a lot. Do you know where we can find a crafting bench?
No one practices alchemy at Snezhnegrad, I'm afraid. Apparently, there's some historical reason for it.
Oh, we'll just have to use the one on the train then. Kinda inconvenient. Wait, how come there's one on the train if that's Snezhnayan too?
Maybe we can look into the historical reasons
Yeah,
later.
I don't know. Not my area of expertise. Still, I wouldn't say the absence of alchemy makes life here any less convenient. Anyway... Finally, there's Zolny in that direction. It's mostly residential buildings and factories, but there's a few shops too. Worth a look around if you're interested.
Okay.
That's about it. You guys go ahead and get checked in while I track down my doctor friend.
Okay.
Sounds good. Thanks for all the recommendations. It'll be good to get out of the cold wind. Paimon's starting to feel another headache coming on.
Let's get you inside.
Podvorier Restaurant is right this way.
Release me! Okay. Hello, Catherine! Welcome to Snezhnegrad, Abyss. The Adventurers Guild is at your service. Whether you're seeking adventure, hunting for treasure, or tracking down a nemesis to hone your skills, the guild is ready to help. There's a difference here and there. As you've seen, the land of Shadowsnaya is vast, and its weather and terrain is challenging. Given the circumstances, it would be highly impractical to require adventurers to return all the way back to the guild just to turn in commissions. That's why the Prime Ice Communicator comes in. With this device, you can turn your commissions in directly from the field instead of trekking all the way back to us. As for your remuneration, rest assured there will be no delay, as the guild will also arrange to have it sent to you through various means. Please don't worry about that. Adventurers Guild will ensure that you continue to reap the rewards of every adventure in the community. Whether you're in the hot, passionate land or ice cold Shadowsnaya, the guild will always be behind our adventures. Enjoy your adventure, traveler. Ad Astra Episosk. Okay. Here's you by Catherine. It appears to be based on.
No, missed it again.
Okay.
Ad Astra Episosk. Welcome to the Adventurers Guild. Thank you for completing today's commissions. Here is your reward.
Thank you.
You all missed the good times.
Okay. Now, what do we want to look at while we're here? Ready? I see. Pinocchio's up there. I'd like to buy some weapons. Shit. Okay. Okay. I will have to keep that in mind. I need to go back over here and get that Oculus though. Oh, it's not above it, it's right here. T. I can wait, can I actually type in here? Oh. Kind of. Have I not unlocked the... Because someone, like, put down a... What does this do? Oh, you can buff shit? That's cool. And I guess I can put this here and do that, can't I? Okay, I like that. What do you? So what you've got? Oh, they're just bullshit. I don't want your fucking garbage. I don't want your garbage. I see a spin pistol. I'll take that. Thank you. That guy's having a fun time. I need to get this Oculus too. I'm just not 1000% sure how I'm gonna get it. Why is it always difficult? Yeah. I'm guessing I can see those from other things. I might have to employ the good old-fashioned method of flying down from a high place. Precious Cryoculus nearby. Okay. Thanks for the tip, sir. What's this? What are you? I probably can't get anything from you right now. Yeah. I won't be able to look at that until very much later. What was this building? I forgot. Oh, the Northland Bank. Can I go in? No. Me, man, but this is a bank, not a charity. I need to come up with things for proving this alone. No comments, we need to. Okay, this is my master hands, or master money. This guy looks like he does not get paid enough to deal with this bullshit. Okay, release me. Can I pick this? You can. Frost Fairy Flower. I'm walking up here, I don't care. Who's gonna stop me? Look down? Let me in! Okay, well. You mean look down? Why can't I make this thing? Is this just a thing that's here? Like, is it not? Oh. Is it not a construct? Bitch, let me up! Fucking jackass. Let me up! I'm gonna jump off. Which, you know what? I have somebody that can help me. I'm gonna fucking scream. Okay. Where's my next? Is there next? Is there another stop? Oh, right here. Pick me. Okay. Well, this would have been really annoying to deal with without these little doodahs, so I will be I am very thankful. Can I have this doodah? No, I want this doodah. Okay, well, I guess I'm not getting my doodah. Go. Fantastic. Bro, look at this view. Holy shit. You got an achievement for that. Actually, I should look at my achievements while I'm up here. You'll train a new lease on life. Success point of Zappoyarni Palace. Use a link mechanism. Nice. I have more? Thought I had more. Hit enemy. Second. Sure, if I don't hurry, I'll figure it out. Okay. Now I'm gonna use this ability to get to that stupid ass fucking Oculus that's down here. What is that? They won't map yet? Is this the most, you know, efficient way to get this Oculus? No. Does it give me this Oculus? Yes. Okay, where am I going? I kind of wanted to see if I could get into the, I want to go look at this, the armory or whatever. I don't want to. Right. I'm gonna keep going. Look down? Why are these things telling me to look down? There's nothing down here. I don't know if I can get back up. Ah, shit. Well. Oh. I guess I have to teleport all the way back over here, real quick. Where is this? There's Suppleyorni Palace over here. I don't want to look down. This place is fucking huge. I didn't expect there'd be a difficult cube. Oh no, this isn't what I thought it was. I forgot they said this place was. No, it is. Let me in. From the top, I could I have gotten in there? Oh, with an Oculus. What's up, friends? What is this? Okay, I'm just gonna fuck it up with you. Oh, it's telling me how cold I am. I think. Oh, shit! Anyway. I didn't realize that's what I did. Can I get rid of this? No. God fucking damn it. Can you stop being a dumbass for 2 seconds, me? Oh my god. Can I get back up, please? Oh, just barely. Wait. Please. Oh god, thank you. Can I, like, use this to help me? No? I want up. That son of a bitch. Son of a fucking dick. Okay. Alright. I think I can make it up that. I might be able to make it with this. We're in for a long walk, folks. Long climb up. Shh, Auroron, it's fine. Can I stand on this? Core favor? No. I'm gonna stand on this one though. Okay. You're a piece of shit. Okay. Alright, here then. I got it! There was... Maybe I should wait. Achievement. I get. Well. You know, we'll actually deal with this later. I tried to go in there yet? I want to go down here. I also wanted to check out this building. can fucking go there? Okay. Oh, what'd you say about not cry? I can enter here? Fascinating. Right. Right. As a knight from the kingdom at the heart of the earth went to face an evil dragon alone just to win the smile from a golden-haired outlander. Lumine? For me. I didn't read half of what she said. I'm gonna be real. Who are you? Who are you? Harsh winter shows no mercy to the naive. You are? Second rank noble. Active faith. I'm from the mayor. Only an old man doing his duty in Her Majesty's name. For 500 years, generation after generation. I don't give a fuck about the mayor. Well, sure. Whatever you say, man. At least of all the buildings I tried to enter, at least I was able to enter one. Now we can go to the... over here. This way. I think I can go that way more. Okay. Why is there a big ass wall here?
There are things buried beneath the snow. Careful now. Let's not wake them up.
Okay. Oculus. Ooh, we can buy stuff here. Okay, we're chilling. Hello. Check out new stock. What's we got here? Honey. Research recruitment project cycle training 4 times to get discount. Okay, whatever you say, man. I want to buy it. Why does it keep doing that to me? Salt, pepper. Okay, not much else. Don't feel like dealing with whatever that is right now. So I'm not be. Teleport, and then there's this. You got any recipes for me, man? Drink, sexy portable drink. Do you have any ice cream? Today came and Brenna.
I still want to get a higher score.
regular ice cream. I don't like the way you said that. Drinks you had. Ooh, it's pretty. Borscht. Bread. I will take it all, sir. I need to. Okay. I wanted to look at that regular ice cream. Oh, at the time thing. It looks great and tastes wonderful, but it doesn't really have any effect. Sure, I'll eat it.
Someone told you the Masters of the Night Wind is a tribe of weirdos? Who else is there? I thought I was the only one.
Yes, yes. Don't know why I'm walking back. Probably because I just wanted to say it. It's very... It's all new! It's all new and interesting to me. Fascinating. Like your hood. Mystery Hunters. Where is the place I'm supposed to be going? Over here. First, however, I'm gonna go use the bathroom real quick. I will be right back. Right. I'm back. Yeah. Ah, there you go. I like soda. Soda tastes good. Anyway, onward. Enters the restaurant. Nice restaurant.
Looks
This is
like
a
you get
really
what you
cool.
pay
This is
for,
a really
huh?
good room.
Paimon likes this room a lot.
It's a really good room. Got a couch with tea and cake. This little bed. Feeling better?
Yeah, much better now that we're out of the cold. Oh, thanks for taking such good care of Paimon. Honestly, she feels kind of bad for throwing a wrench in the works.
You're fine,
If this
Tom.
were anywhere else, we'd be out investigating and adventuring by now. But instead, we're stuck here waiting for a doctor.
It's okay, we aren't under any pressure.
You're right.
We're in no hurry.
No need to push ourselves too hard for no reason.
Mm-hmm.
A lot happened on our way into the city. Let's review what we've learned so far and try to figure out what to do next. Obviously, the million more question is, what is this Saritsa planning? Everything else leads back to that.
Yeah, that was our main goal in coming to Snezhnaya.
Sure was. And so far, we've learned that in addition to the 7 Gnosis, her plan also requires a ton of energy. But we won't get to see her anytime soon. Alosha said that she went east to fight that big monster.
Mm-hmm.
It must be a pretty powerful one if it can blanket the whole of Snezhnaya in a snowstorm this awful.
It's one of the threats we'll need to face, I think.
To be honest, what we're really lacking right now is information. The kind of information that only the higher-ups in the government would know. Not word-on-the-street type of info.
Let's go find Tartaglia or something. I don't know.
Paimon can think of a few people who might be able to help us. But...
They're all Fatui.
Right! And when we left Nocry, Sandrone specifically left a message reminding us which side we're on.
Not the Fatuis.
So, it's unlikely they'd tell us anything confidential about the Saritsa's grand plan.
Still worth asking. We could well... I was gonna say we could probably convince Tartaglia to give us info, but he's loyal to the Saritsa's cause more than some other people. Because, Rakino said that she'd, like, be on our side if anything bad really happened. Most of them seem to just kind of, like, keep the peace because they're part of Fatui. Tartaglia is actually, like, loyal to the Fatui. But he, like, actually trusts us. Huh.
Yeah, fair point. Besides, that Gloop-Off place is right nearby. We've got nothing to lose, so it'd be a waste not to go.
Knock, knock. Coco, fuck off. What do you want? Want a piece of cheese? Here. Take a piece of cheese and fuck off.
There's gotta be someone there willing to talk to us, right? Maybe
Hopefully.
Arlecchino or Sandrone? Or possibly Tartaglia.
Our friends in the Fatui.
But it's unlikely we could sweet-talk Arlecchino. Let alone Sandrone. She basically told us to stay in her lane already.
It's been a while since we last saw Tartaglia.
Yeah, the last
I
time
love
was
being
all the
smart.
way back in Fontaine, right? Too bad we missed him in Nocry. Apparently, he came to help out.
I guess, yeah, we didn't see him there. I saw him there, but the traveler didn't.
Hello. Is there a traveler and Paimon in there?
Hi, Alosha.
That's Alosha. Come in.
Hello, I'm Dr. Luneva. Alosha mentioned that one of you is feeling a little under the weather.
We'd be grateful if you could take a look at her.
I see. So you're my patient today, yes? And you're a Fae, I presume?
Does she know she is?
Question. Paimon's not too sure either, but she's definitely not the same kind of Fae as the ones we saw at the train station. Is that gonna be an issue?
Not exactly. It's just, I'm used to treating human patients. Fae tend to be far more resilient than even the healthiest and most long-lived of humans.
Fair enough.
But don't worry, I do have some experience treating Fae. I've even diagnosed plenty of cats and dogs in my time. Safe to say, I have a fairly eclectic range of expertise.
That's good.
It'll be fine. Paimon's basically the same as a human. Right? We're no different when it comes down to it, are we?
Our taste in food's a little different.
That's just because Paimon knows how to eat.
Now, please take a seat. Okay, vital signs are good. Test results are all within normal ranges. I don't think it's anything serious. More than likely, you've just caught a cold.
I don't believe that for some reason.
I can give you some medicine to tide you over, but as long as you rest properly for the next couple of days, you should feel better. Make sure to keep an eye on your temperature, though. If you find yourself with a persistent low-grade fever, or if your symptoms don't improve, just contact me again.
Okay.
Sounds like there's no cause for alarm.
Yeah, let's see how it goes for the next few days.
Thank you, Doctor.
You're very welcome. Just doing my job. I'll leave you in peace now. Time to visit my next patients.
Thanks. Well, that was underwhelming.
Take care. You heard the doctor. Best you rest up here for a couple days. No sightseeing for the time being.
I'll stick to the local area. Don't worry about it.
Alright then. Guess we've got no choice. Let's just treat it as a short vacation.
I have to get back to it. If you need anything else from the doctor or me, go to the Hunter Trade Station in Zolny. The boss there knows how to reach me.
Thank you.
Hey, no big deal. You saved my life in the Shadow Realm. This is the least I could do. See you around.
See ya.
All right, time to find Child and see what he can tell me.
Have a good rest, Paimon.
I'd better not disturb her while she's asleep. With any luck, I'll be back before she knows I was gone.
Okay. Tartaglia, here I come. You better be ready. This is nice. Back in murder. Shut up. Ooh, recipes. Oh, interesting. Someone decreases the rate of sheer cold accumulation. Sounds useful. I make some myself, but I'm lazy. With fire water. Tartaglia, I'm coming for your toes.
Hold on. Please display your invitation letter or permit.
I'm looking for someone who could pass along the message.
Lupov does not accept meeting requests without a prior appointment. You'll have to apply per the advertised booking process, and wait until your invitation letter is issued.
I know those.
Might I ask who you're hoping to visit?
Tartaglia.
Another one who thinks the rules don't apply to them. I don't understand why people think they can just talk their way in here. You don't just show up and land a meeting with the Harbinger.
I am the Traveler. I show up everywhere and demand anything.
But I have to go through the motions for protocol's sake. Honestly, it's such a waste of time asking when I already know what the answer's gonna be. Wait a moment. I'll pass on your message. If Child is unavailable, you'll have to go through the proper procedure.
Okay. After the awkward wait outside.
Lord Child is a busy man. He's probably not in Glupov at the present. If I were you, I'd cut your losses. No point waiting any longer.
Do some fuck shit. Can't wait to come back and backhand you.
Even if you two are old friends as you claim, please understand that the Fatui Harbingers are often busy with their official duties. They tend not to stay in Glupov for extended periods.
I have never wanted to kick a random NPC's ass more. That's probably a lie, but I want to kick your ass.
Next time, stick to the rules. You'll make life easier for both of us,
Hi, Sandrone.
Greetings, Lady Marionette.
Hi, Sandrone.
I'll take care of our guest here. It's his first time in Snezhnaya, so it's no surprise that he doesn't know the rules yet.
What's up?
I trust no choice words have been exchanged. No misunderstandings I should be aware of.
No, I just got here, bitch.
Lady Marionette. No incidents to report. Whew, that was a close call. Good thing I played it cool.
I'm the one that showed up unannounced.
Is that right? Good to know. Wait, where's Paimon?
She's
under the weather? That's hard to imagine. She's always buzzing with energy. I take it she's still adapting to the climate. Happens to a lot of people. It's even colder here than in Nodcry. Has she seen a doctor? I can get you one if you need.
That wasn't a he. It was a she.
All right, then. Well, let me know if you run into any other problems.
Would you come here specifically to see me?
Why else? I was just about to sit down for some much-needed tea time when I heard that an old friend of Tartaglia's had shown up outside. No appointment, nothing. And, as obnoxious as it may be to show up uninvited at Glupov, I couldn't help but take pity on the poor soul who was waiting outside in vain. So I had no choice but to abandon my freshly brewed piping hot tea and come to see this mystery guest for myself.
Of course. You already guessed it was me, didn't you?
Well, I felt our time working together in Nodcry warranted some courtesy. I couldn't exactly let you freeze to death out here in the wind. Unfortunately, I can't invite you inside either. The rules of Glupov wouldn't allow it, and as a Harbinger, I have to lead by example. On the plus side, Snezhnograd actually has some class, unlike Nasha Town. Torchlight Books has a very nice selection of teas and cakes, so we can catch up there.
Okay, whatever you say.
Your treat, of course.
Bro, you're a Harbinger. Are you really gonna make me pay?
Because I already wasted one perfectly good cup of tea today. That's why.
Fine. Fine. I'll pay. I don't think we're gonna get anything out of it, though. Sapper? What does that mean? I will do what... and then? Do you have an antenna on your glasses? On your goggles? Where am I going? Damn, some fucking back alley. How do I get to this teleport? Okay. Problem for later me, I suppose. Oh. Oh, you're just drunk. Okay. Moosh. Okay.
I've ordered for the both of us. No objections, I assume. I'm sure you trust my taste.
No problem.
Okay, let's get down to business. I'm guessing you don't actually have any urgent business with Tartaglia, per se. You just want information, right?
Yeah, but how's it doing?
Wanna take a guess?
Taking fights?
Of course you'd say that. You shouldn't underestimate Counselor Tartaglia, you know.
Pardon me? Counselor?
That's right. I'm sure you've heard of the Snezhnograd Vecha by now. Well, he's busy preparing some paperwork for their next meeting.
Tartaglia and paperwork? That seems unlikely.
They'll be discussing yet another extension to Project Stuja. It's basically all anyone cares about in the Vecha these days.
Tartaglia counselor, sorry, it's hard to imagine.
Yeah, he's more of the shoot first, ask questions later sort, isn't he?
Yeah.
It all started with a very detailed letter that Capitano left for the jester, Piero, before leaving for Natlan.
Hey, yo. Shit.
Arrangements for his subordinates. All of his key people were reassigned to Tartaglia.
Aw, it's so cute. He knew that he was gonna die. First Harbinger and their strength, formidable.
I guess he'd already prepared to leave us for good all the way back then. But Piero didn't reveal the contents of the letter until the events in Natlan had concluded.
My Tartaglia.
That was his reaction, too. Why me? With a bewildered look on his face. He'd always assumed Capitano looked down on him. He was a man who kept his thoughts to himself and barely spoke to him the whole time they'd known each other.
That's just Capitano's way.
But he occasionally brought Tartaglia along to my tea parties back in the day. So to the rest of us, it was clear that Capitano had quite a lot of respect for his young comrade.
Man. Look at how tiny he looks compared to him.
By the rest of us, I mean my tea party regulars. Arlecchino, Rosaline, and... actually, not Columbina. She was probably oblivious to it.
Maybe.
Anyway, then the Liu situation happened. Normally, it took a lot to get under Capitano's skin, but that time he was furious.
Ooh.
It's not really my place to talk about it, though. You can ask Tartaglia about it sometime.
He was mad about what Tartaglia did anyway? I guess he doesn't want innocent people to get hurt, so, you know. Interesting.
Basically, Tartaglia probably had the wrong idea about Capitano all along. Right up until Piero revealed the letter he'd left behind. Capitano believed that despite Tartaglia's immaturity, he showed great potential. Plus, he possessed a kind of purity rarely seen among members of the Fatui.
True.
Yeah, it's one of the few things that I'd agree those two have in common. But there's one other reason why Capitano chose Tartaglia to assume command of his troops. He knew that after he was gone, several of the others would swoop in on his army like vultures. With the ones who stood to benefit the most being the rooster Pulcinella and regrader Pantalone. Once they divided Capitano's troops between them, they'd be more powerful than ever. No one would be able to stop them.
Which is why Capitano said, fuck that.
So, you can see why Capitano chose to hand that letter to Piero, right?
Because the Jester needs to maintain a balance of power?
Exactly. Piero also needed to back a Harbinger as soon as possible. And, all things considered, Tartaglia was the best choice. Even though Tartaglia has had the support of Northland Bank for a long time, he and Pantalone are ultimately not cut from the same cloth. I'd say Capitano made a good judgment call. Anyone else caught in this situation would probably feel like they'd been hung out to dry. His best course of action will be to distance himself from any shady business, while still maintaining friendly relations with Pantalone, but seeking Pulcinella's support at the same time.
It's okay to tell me this information?
What's the point in having a tea party if you don't spill a little tea? Besides, none of this is confidential anyway. Ask any journalist out there. They'll give you all the lurid details. You'll see it firsthand if you ever sit in on a session of the Snezhnograd Vecha. All the factional strife, whether open or unspoken, it plays out for all to see in that one little room. Having a voice in the Vecha is the only way to steer policies in your favor. So, every person in that room represents a particular interest group. Pantalone, for instance, represents the financial sector, and Tartaglia represents the Fatui soldiers. Personally, I have no interest in political jousting, but since I have a number of engineers and researchers under my command, I have to make their voices heard. Then there's Pulcinella, the linchpin of the Vecha. He represents politics itself.
Fantastic.
Everything involves him, so nothing can bypass him. Any issue that comes up, he knows how to mediate. That's what the Tsaritsa values most about him.
I'm starting to see why everyone is so frustrated with the way things are, but also powerless to change it. A complex web of interests connects all parties involved, and the Tsaritsa sitting at the top adds another layer of complexity. It must be nearly impossible to come up with a perfect solution.
All right, I'm done carrying this conversation. Time for you to answer a question of mine.
All right.
You must have known that you can get the info you needed from me. So why was Tartaglia the first person you asked to see and not me?
Well, I don't know how much information you were gonna give me, man.
I just don't understand, that's all. Anyway, do I really need a reason? Wait. Oh, I think I know what it is. Columbina passed on my message to you before you left Notcry, right?
She sure did.
I only meant you should be mindful of which side you're on. Is that actually why you didn't ask for me? Because you took that to heart?
Make sure I wasn't being disrespectful.
Fair enough. It's not your fault. I blame all these politicians I've been hanging around with lately. Always beating about the bush when they talk. I guess it must have rubbed off on me. Anyway, just ask for my help next time, okay? Little things like this are no problem.
Whatever you say,
Lady
man.
Marionette.
What now? Can't you see I'm on my break? Whatever it is, just leave it on my desk. I'll look at it later.
Sorry to disturb you during your break, ma'am, but I'm afraid it's an emergency.
Isn't it always? I've told you before, fixing the tracks and transporting ice blocks does not constitute an emergency.
The equipment in Svietlolaitovka is in urgent need of maintenance. With how the weather's been recently, we suspect that the cause is a buildup of snow, exceeding the maximum weight limit. The supports on one of the machines broke and fell, awakening a dormant beast and leaving many of the ice miners trapped in a nearby ice cave. Luckily, Odette's team was nearby and launched a rescue operation, but we're still facing a severe manpower shortage for both the rescue and engineering teams.
I guess that's it then. Our tea party will have to end here. I'm the only engineer you'll need. Do you actually want to come with, or are you just saying that? Nice of you to return the favor. I'll have a couple of people look after Paimon. They can let her know that you had to step out for a while. Given how urgent this is, I'm sure she'll understand.
As long as Paimon's
okay. Honestly, I'd rather have your help than anyone else's. Between your skills and experience, you'd be reliable help.
Sounds like a plan.
Then let's go. You, take 2 people to Pavoyer restaurant. Find his room and watch it like a hawk until we get back. If anything happens to Paimon, you'll be answering to me.
Yes, Lady Marionette.
Alrighty then. This is a bookshop. Any books for me to buy? General History of Snezhnaya 1. General History of Snezhnaya 2. Polestar, Ballot, Anthology. Okay, give me my shit. Tales of the Departed! Is this new? This is new. Cool. I do not collect all of those yet. Okay, good to know. What is the most direct way to get? Oh my god, it's so far away. Can I take a train there, maybe? Can I teleport to that train? I can. Okay. You? I did not mean to click on that. What if you say so? Oculus? Oculus. Whoa, there's stairs here. There is a chest nearby. Thanks. There's also an Oculus. What are these? Okay, interesting. There's an Oculus here. It's probably down. Whoa, whoa! Did not mean to do that. Ready? Yeah, I know there's a thing. There's an Oculus somewhere this way, and I would love to know where. Why is there a blue ring over here, actually? That's not even where the quest is. I thought that's where the... Oh. Powerful animal nearby. Thanks for the information. This kind of looks like a, ruin guard's face. Oh, hi, kitty. How are you? Okay, this cat belongs to somebody. Oh, is that the powerful animal that's nearby? That cat? What does this say? Oh, we'll never know.
They weren't exaggerating. This is really dangerous. It's a good thing only one of them broke. From what I've been told, most of the trapped miners are over in that direction. Yeah, you do that while I check the rest of the equipment. I'll evacuate the people around here as I go. Meet me back here as soon as you're done.
Okay. Have fun, Sanderone. Is that Oculus in that ice wall? What's this? It's an invitation. Paimon, you're not supposed to be here right now. House to the sovereign who ruled over... Huh. Okay, interesting. Okay. invitation to a ritual. Release me! I'm still moving. I can't see where I'm going, though. I landed. Okay, I'm still here. T. I was really assuming the Oculus was gonna be in here. Can I not climb this ice? What are you? Are you stuck? Well, I just beat the shit out of it, so. I hope that helped. I'm guessing a lot of the oculi are down. Thanks. Thanks for telling me about the down. Man. Maybe it's inside of the ice and I have to get rid of the ice first.
I have to be getting close.
Don't go any further.
Odette? I can do whatever I want, bitch.
It's too dangerous here. There's a highly aggressive monster on the prowl. You need to leave, now.
I'm with Sandra on here.
I see. You're the backup from Snezhnograd. Well, I'm Odette. Good to meet you.
Hi, Odette.
Ah, so this is Odette. She was the first member of the Fatui on the scene.
There are 5 people trapped in the cave. Monster type is unknown, and so is its location. Let's go. Every second counts.
Okay. What's that? My name is Andrews, please do not enter. Well.
Careful. Something's moving.
Light.
This must be the monster's shadow. Looks like a tough opponent.
I didn't even realize that I only have these two. Fucking Electro Aether? I mean, I guess I know why, but still.
Stay back!
Can we calm the fuck down? They're just slimes, man. They're also electro slimes, which is kind of fucked up.
Witness the snow swan's grace.
This feels like you're putting a play on or some shit, man. What's that? Excuse me.
I see them. They're right behind the monster. The monster seems very agitated. It could attack at any moment. Let's make the first move.
Whatever you say, man.
Waltz of the snowflakes.
Oh my god, he's big.
Take this!
Shadow me. Pirouette.
anyway.
Oh, thank you for saving us. We'd have been monster fodder otherwise.
Thank you. Thank you.
What the fuck kind of name is that?
You're welcome. You should be safe now. Follow this route out. He and I will stay behind to watch the rear.
The path is cleared.
Thank you. Come on, let's go.
But I don't know
This
how
way.
you're gonna climb up that. If you're going back the way we came from. It was kind of
I've
a big
searched the area. Pretty sure the monster made a tactical retreat.
Is this his lair?
Yeah, but with us here, it won't be coming back anytime soon. It may be small,
You got
but
very
don't
pretty
be
eyes.
fooled. It's a ferocious beast. People are just food in its eyes.
Okay.
It's lucky we got here when we did. The trapped miners have been successfully evacuated. Time for us to leave.
Wait, this place. There's something unusual about it.
Ooh, cutscene. I'm gonna touch it. What the fuck? What the fuck? This is how I get my sword?
What is
It's a sword.
It's back?
Guess it has family. This way. Run!
Can I do that?
Let's get out of here.
I mean, that was a pretty cool sequence. I will say that. That was a really cool sequence. Blade. You obtained a special weapon deep within a cave. It's whatever. I mean, don't mind if I do. I can ascend this one? I don't want to ascend it. Wait, it's a 5-star. Damn. It's so pretty. Switch. Details. Gotta complete the quest line first. I probably shouldn't put it on him yet. Unfortunately. Fine. Oh, because you have the level 71. Zabai has the level 90 wolf thing. That's fine. You weren't a big heavy hitter anyway, Aether. I love you, buddy, but you're kind of semi-useless most of the time. Get off of me! Okay, run again. I don't feel like climbing up that. I still didn't find those oculi, but...
Everyone's accounted for. We managed to rescue them all. We also placed a sign at the entrance to the cave, warning people to stay away. You really held your own today. I still don't know your name.
I'm an adventurer.
Don't think I've seen you before. I'll remember the name. Alright then. See you around.
Bye, Odette. No.
Hello, Lady Marionette.
I hear the rescue operation was a great success. I knew what brings you here,
Sorry.
Odette. Here for a performance.
No, a Fatui mission. I happened to be nearby and heard the crash.
Performance?
She hasn't introduced herself then. Odette is the prima ballerina of Snezhnograd. She's quite the celebrity.
Oh.
If you ever hear people mention the two crowning jewels of the Korolievsky troupe, they're talking about Odette and the prima donna, Vodianitsa.
Vodianitsa.
On top of that, Odette's also a rising Fatui star. It's looking likely she'll inherit the title of the Fair Lady.
Really? Harbinger in the making?
She learned all her combat skills from Rosaline herself. Used to be one of her most valued subordinates, too.
You flatter me, Lady Marionette.
If she's Rosaline's protege, that makes me... Never mind. There's no need to bring it up. No point making things awkward.
Don't look in my pocket. No wonder you're such a keen fighter.
How's progress on your end, Lady Marionette?
Equally successful. I finished reinforcing all the equipment. Took me a little longer without Polonia's help. But the outcome is the same, of course. Even if the heavy snowfall summoned by that monster lasts for another 3 months straight, this equipment won't give way. All right, now that we're done here, it's time to get out of this blizzard.
More work to be done?
Sure, but Snezhnograd will send someone to investigate and draw up a relief plan. And I guess I'll have to write the incident report myself this time, since it involves a mechanical malfunction. First, Pantalone needs to approve the budget, then Pulcinella has to sign off on the plan. Once they've argued it out and reached a compromise, we can move forward.
Seems slow.
That's the rough process anyway. Could take anywhere from a couple of weeks to a couple of months, depending on how smoothly it goes.
And in the meantime, the people here have to wait?
Yep, nothing we can do about it. There's a whole stack of incident reports like this back at the office.
The snow has eased a little for now, but there's no telling when that will change with that monster still at large. Fuel for heating is in short supply, and relief is weeks away. There's no immediate threat to life, but still, it just feels like there should be a better way.
Hey, quit daydreaming. Let's get back to Snezhnograd. When did you get a new sword?
Found it in a
I
cave.
found it in a cave. It handles pretty nicely.
You have a strange affinity for secondhand swords.
I'm talking about that because I found that one sword. I saw a fucking owl over here, didn't I? Like a little, like a son of a bit. Man, I can't tell you how much I don't give a shit. Leave me alone! Release me! Release me! Ice designers, what? Release me. Release me. Hey, look, there's that ice owl I was talking about. What? Huh? 132? 1 3. What the fuck did you just say to me? That's a later problem for later me. Anyway, there's an Oculus over here I need to go grab. Oh, there's an Oculus up there too. God fucking damn it. Sorry, I didn't see you there, man. I don't have time for your shit. And go up here. Oh, chest. I didn't
You
realize
can
they were
always
still...
tell which ones are ripe for the picking by the sound they make when you tap on them.
Was that all the oculi that were here? I thought I saw 3 on the map before, but I don't know. I would have seen that one. Okay. Back to Snezhnograd. It's... Yo! Welcome in! Sorry, it's been a couple minutes. I show Crimson. Welcome in. I was distracted by Genshin Impact. Was that Tartaglia's feet I just saw? It was Tartaglia's feet! Tartaglia!
Huh. Well, if it isn't Counselor Tartaglia.
Counselor
Mr.
Tartaglia.
Big Shot himself.
Hey, Tartaglia!
Go easy on me, alright? I'm still recovering from the interrogation the real big shots put me through.
Isn't that usually purple?
Hey, comrade. It's been too long. I heard you came looking for me earlier. Nicest surprise I've had in a while.
It's me.
Good to see you too, Odette. I'm guessing you guys just got back from Sviatlo Laidovka. How'd it go? Crisis averted?
Man. I like the way he said the name of that town.
Fine.
I'm just a member
How
of the
about
Fatui
you?
now.
Any new developments?
I'm just in a fucking group with a bunch of Fatui members. It's great.
Not really. Same as ever. Growing opposition to Project Stuja, and the usual rebuttals are starting to ring hollow. The results of the mock vote were pretty dire. Pulcinella was fuming. I've never seen the old man so angry.
That's not good news. It takes a lot to rattle him.
Rattle.
Obviously, if push comes to shove, there are ways to crack down on dissent. But... Sorry, I have to ask something. This is going to sound blunt, but may I? Huh? Of course, fire away. It sounds to me like everyone's tearing their hair out trying to figure out how to deal with opposition to Project Stuja. But what exactly is this project's purpose? And how can it be so important that even people like you two refuse to stand up for the ordinary people of Snezhnaya?
Aether sounds a little bit angry right now. Okay. I don't like the way they are looking at me.
Interesting. I gotta hand it to you, comrade. You sure don't mince your words.
Not when it comes to the common people. You should know that well enough, Tartaglia.
Excuse him? What does he mean, refuse to stand up for ordinary people?
Well, fucking... A lot of people are really cold because of this Project Stuja bullshit.
Gosh. How does he dare speak to the Harbingers like that?
They're my friends. It's okay, Odette.
Are you interrogating us now?
It was a simple question, man. Look. Relax.
It's okay, Sandrone. Let me explain. I think I understand where he's coming from. If I could, I'd take your side right now. In fact, my position's very similar to yours. I've only held back on casting a dissenting vote in the Vecha because the Tsaritsa would never let me get away with it.
I mean, I guess if the Tsaritsa wants this straight up, I don't know what the Harbingers can really do about it. Then what is the point of the fucking of having meetings about it? What's the point of if it's just I fucking hate politics, man. Even fictional politics sucks.
Still, I have a responsibility to the Fatui armed forces. So, I do what I can to make their voices heard. Most of them are just regular folks from small towns far from the capital. I'm sure you've seen how much those kinds of places are struggling right now. Oh, and for what it's worth, I'm from Arepasak myself. Things aren't going so swell there either.
More Arepasak. Okay. Noted. The homeland of Tartaglia.
The Tsaritsa wants to create a better, safer future for the people of Snezhnaya, but she's thinking long-term. I don't doubt that from where you're standing, Project Stuja seems to be creating all sorts of issues for everyone. But considering the Tsaritsa's vision for the future, these are sacrifices worth making. Sounds cold, I know, but I promise it's not as black and white as it seems.
Okay.
Maybe Sandrone and I can't oppose Project Stuja outright, but we're constantly raising our concerns in Vecha meetings. And even though we can't put an end to it, there are plenty of other ways to make a difference.
We're trying everything we can think of, and so is Pulcinella. I respect Her
iffy on all
Majesty, the
this.
Tsaritsa, and trust her decisions. But at the end of the day, I'm still just a normal guy who cares deeply about my homeland. And my family, who all live here. There's no way I would ever abandon them.
As contentious as things can get within the Vetcha, there's no selfishness or malice behind it. Everyone wants to get through this period as smoothly as possible. The issue is that there's no way of pleasing everyone under the present circumstances. Most of the time, we're trying to decide on the lesser of two evils, which obviously isn't a great look. But that is not the same thing as being blindly loyal to the Tsaritsa. No one's got their head in the sand here. We're all well aware of the way things are. We're just doing our best to make it work.
Okay.
In fairness to Sandrone, she rushed to Svietlo Lidovka's aid the moment she heard that people were in danger. And even Tartaglia, who used to only care about the thrill of the fight, is clearly doing his best to rise to the demands of his new role as counselor.
Okay, maybe I jumped a little bit too conclusions, guys.
Hey,
Okay, I'm
come
sorry.
on. There's only so much we can say, so don't press us too hard.
Look,
Look, I know how untenable the Tsaritsa's position looks if you don't understand her motives. Maybe you've heard already, but she's currently leading her army on a campaign to the east to defeat the monster that's been causing these brutal blizzards. Striking that monster down will be a significant step in dealing with the present energy crisis. As laser-focused as she is on realizing her lifelong ambitions, she's still putting time and energy into taking down this powerful monster. To me, that says a lot. If she thought Snezhnaya and its people didn't matter in the grand scheme of things, why would she waste her time on something like this?
You become quite the smooth talker there, Tartaglia.
Thanks. I meant every word I said, though. I wasn't just trying to placate you. I've already done more than enough diplomacy for one day.
I still think this adventurer raises a very important point.
That's me.
Our two harbingers have made their positions very clear. But there are many others in the Vetcha who must feel trapped and forced to vote against their conscience. I think it's a very valuable quality to be willing to speak one's mind, despite the risk of offending powerful figures.
So it's because we know each other quite well. You know, I also don't mind talking shit in general.
You can say that again. I highly doubt we'd feel the need to explain ourselves so much if we didn't know you so well.
Friendship.
Forgive me, adventurer, but might I be so bold as to ask about your background? How is it that you can converse so openly with two harbingers?
I can converse openly with at least 3. 4 if Capitano wasn't currently, you know, kind of dead.
Oh, haven't you been properly introduced?
Easier said than done. I like to think I'm not the kind of person who goes around busting open people's old wounds.
I've only learned
Old
his
wounds?
name so far, and no details of his experiences.
Oh.
Is something wrong?
Wait. I've just realized why this could be an issue.
Uh-oh. Is there no avoiding the subject of Rosaline?
I still don't feel bad about killing her. I don't. It also wasn't technically me that killed her. Well, it kind of was. Shut up.
No, it's just... Alright, I guess there's no getting around it. This is the world-renowned traveler, who helped resolve the storm terror threat in Mondstadt, cleaned up after the mess I made in Liyue, and then went to Inazuma, where there was a duel before the throne, in which the traveler defeated Rosaline.
I think this is the first time this has actually been called to attention in storyline, which is interesting.
Oh.
I won. I'm sorry, man. I wish I could give a shit, but I don't. She was such a bitch.
I'm sorry. I didn't think you two would be seeing much of each other, so I figured it wasn't worth bringing up.
But I did a lot of other things after that, you know. I also killed Dottore. He's also a harbinger. Does that count for something, you know? I just, you know, it wasn't personal. That's what I'm saying. It wasn't personal, Odette.
It's fine. It was a long time ago. It's fine. Sorry. I just remembered that we have a rehearsal coming up. Please excuse me. I should get going.
I've mentioned this to you before, remember? She was Rosaline's most valued subordinate. But they didn't actually get along. Not that Rosaline was really the type of person to make friends, but death has a way of resolving a lot of conflicts.
Don't let it weigh on you. Like she said, it was a long time ago. It's in the past now. Odette has a very different personality from Rosaline. Give her some time. I'm sure she'll work through it. Oh, by the way, where's Paimon? It's not like her to hide away.
She's sick.
She hasn't been feeling well, so she's resting at Podvorier restaurant. I got a couple of my people to look after her while we were gone.
Oh, right. Sorry to hear that. Poor thing. Reminds me of when Tonya was little. She really felt the cold back then. Used to get ill all the time. I felt so bad for her seeing her lying in bed, coughing. She was so mature for her age, though. Whenever someone came to visit her, she'd greet them with a smile and would never complain. I'm sure Paimon's a good kid, too. You're a little short on manpower, right? Let me have a couple of my people take over for yours. I'll send my most capable and reliable. They'll make sure Paimon can recover in peace.
That's really cute, honestly.
Well, that would be great. Your people are more qualified.
Thanks.
Hey, don't mention it. I'm sure you have things to do. Hopefully this takes a load off your mind. So no more accusing me of not being on your side, all right?
Okay. Oh yeah, that fun thing. I met him.
Already? That was quick.
I didn't even know who Paimon was.
I'm afraid I can't help you there. Our director's recent movements are confidential. Even we're not in the loop. If you hadn't told me, I never would have known he'd gone south. I assumed he'd been in Glupov this whole time.
Okay. Fair enough.
I guess I'd better go sort out Paimon's security situation. I have some other work to catch up on at Glupov anyway.
Me too. I have an incident report to write up. Let's leave it there for now.
Sure thing.
I guess everyone's in a difficult position. But Tartaglia's right. I have things to do. Things I want to do. And things I ought to do. To start with, I should ask Alosha if he knows any way to help Svietlo Lydovka.
I wonder how many times they have to say the names before they actually get them down. Because God knows I wouldn't be able to say shit. Go to... What happens if I go to my... What if I want to go check on Paimon myself? Oh, he is still here.
Don't worry. We'll be keeping a close watch.
Thanks. Good job.
I'd better not disturb her while she's asleep.
Thank you. Anyway, goodbye. I wonder how long until I cause a scene. Like, it's gonna happen, right? Whee! Oh.
How strange. This sword seems to be vibrating of its own accord.
Oh.
It's a very faint vibration, but it's getting stronger as I get closer to the statue of the Seven. Does this sword have some connection to the statue? But all it does is vibrate, even when I touch it. That place I got this sword from was definitely out of the ordinary. Maybe I should try channeling the power of cryo.
I have channeled the power of cryo.
It worked.
What the fuck?
There really is something special about this sword.
Statue of the Seven. Enhance. Travel a journey far into foreign lands, all for a slim chance of redemption.
I don't really understand what just happened. But I'm pretty sure this sword just got a little more powerful.
I don't really understand what happened either, Aether.
I'll have to try the same thing again when I come across another statue of the Seven. In the meantime, I'd better go find Alosha.
Okay. Wait, I wanted to... Okay. Okay, I can't do that again. That's just so cool. I wonder why I can do that. Anyway. I don't even have the sword on. I was gonna say I have exactly 20 cryoculi. Cool. Oh, how many do I need now? 22. 22. Oh. Free wish! Ain't shit, man. This one for me? Good. Oh, cool. Bag? What does my bag want from me? Oh, is it this? I might as well. Have those. Okay. Ooh. I see a teleport, that's why I'm taking a detour. Vicious voice, am I about to cause some shit? I'll cause some shit. Come here, bitches. I'll kick your ass. Rules. He's abuse to women and children or doing. To disagreement. Aww. Okay, well, this is a small ass fucking child. Leave her alone. She's not, whatever, I don't care. Oh, I love Aether so much. Wait let me take it from here. It's fine. Blondie. Okay. I mean, I don't have to use my powers to kick your ass, but alright. Show me what you've got. Space. Fuck off. Right. This is a little less violent than I wanted it to. Than I wanted, but, you know. Yeah, go away. Fuck off. Leave me alone. Paimon. Abyss. Ah. Oh, hi. Oh, hi. The Fae of the Lich King. He stands for justice. Okay. Justice! Rolling Travelers. I'm about you by now. Dramatic. Damn. Okay. Well, that's fun. I like nothing more than... Nothing more than I like beating up bullies. Anyway, where was I going? I don't know where those lines are coming from. Yo, are you the one?
Hello there. How can I help?
Looking for Alosha.
Ah, sure thing. Give me a second. I'll go fetch him for you.
Thanks. I will take a drink of my water. Hey, Alosha. Alosha arrives, you tell him about what happened, and not even gonna try lack of emergency relief.
It's a familiar story. I've had similar experiences. Although Snezhnegrad doesn't deliberately delay or withhold relief, those first few days of waiting for help are always the hardest.
I bet.
It's a fundamental contradiction. If emergency relief can't be delivered in time, what's the point in even calling it emergency relief?
Want us to wait?
Not necessarily. I think there's a good chance that Kresnik Crystal from Stratomoros will start flowing into the market.
Really?
When we resolve Stratomaros' energy issue, it's like we open the floodgates. A huge backlog of Crystal is now available to the townspeople. There's no way they can use it up at once. A lot of them will probably stockpile it and slowly work their way through. Probably a good idea, since energy prices are only going to keep rising. But there will always be people who urgently need Mora.
So they'll sell it to the highest bidder.
Exactly. At the current prices, selling Crystal is an easy way for an ordinary person to make a fortune. Hey boss, how much do I have left in my account?
1 second, let me check. So, you're planning on buying the Crystal out of your own pocket?
Yeah. I don't know if I have enough, so I'll chip in a little extra and buy as much as I can afford.
Let me cover it.
No, it's fine. You're new to Snezhnaya, and you have your own living expenses to worry about. Besides, you're already providing the train.
Here's your Mora. See what you can find at the market. But I doubt there'll be much Crystal left.
Yeah, well, can't hurt to take a look.
I guess it's fair.
Let's see. Huh?
What's her dad doing here?
Oh, Alosha, and...
Hi.
Hello.
Hi.
I didn't realize you two knew each other.
Didn't realize you two knew each other.
I take on some odd jobs in the city to supplement my hunting income. Sometimes I work as a cleaner or prop hand at the theater where Odette is one of the big stars, so I've met her a few times. When the weather's as bad as this, it's better for a hunter to adapt than to keep looking for game.
Yes, and we sometimes need extra help.
Fucking awkward shit, man. Look, I know I killed her. Okay, I get it, man. Leave me alone.
Wait, why is the atmosphere so awkward? I thought things went pretty smoothly in Sviatlo-Lidovka. So, what brings you here, Miss Odette? Looking for some new props?
No. After I got back to the theater, I couldn't stop thinking about the situation in Sviatlo-Lidovka. It bothered me so much, I couldn't focus on my dancing. So I decided I'd come here and see if there's anything I can do.
Couldn't let it go either?
You too, I presume. I suppose that's why you're here.
Yeah.
I didn't feel comfortable expressing my true opinions in front of the Harbingers. Not least because ordinary Fatui like me don't even know what Project Stuja is all about. Without knowing the full picture, I can't make sense of it. And at some point, if things aren't making sense to me, I can't just keep going along with it.
So many people feel the same way. They wish they could do something, but all kinds of reservations hold them back. Explains why groups like the Roadcott are springing up to fill the gap.
Yes. Well, that's one option. But there are risks to consider with organizations like that. The Fatui does not encourage their activities.
Right, because things can get out of hand, and it's hard to hold the right people accountable when they do. I've heard about a few cases like that.
Sandrone said Odette was on track to inherit the title of the Fair Lady. If so, she'll be able to find out what Project Stuja is really about.
Don't look at me.
Still, it's probably a little soon to ask her about that. There may be more to the story.
Is that spinning back there? Must be.
What's on your mind?
Nothing.
I think we can both agree that no matter which side you're on, it can't stop you from doing the right thing. Where there's a will, there's a way.
Yeah.
I know what Rosaline did while she was abroad. You made the right decision, so no hard feelings.
Okay, I wasn't expecting that, but okay.
So, what's your plan?
Oh, we were gonna buy some Crystal. I heard there's some on the market right now.
Funny. I had the same idea. In that case, let me pay. I can claim it back as mission expenses. The real issue here is that government relief is behind schedule. Surely it makes more sense for the state to cover these costs than for us to pay out of our own pockets.
True. It's a huge expense after all.
I have a lot of money. But God forbid me use it on anything story related. Damn.
Let me see. I'll take it all, please. And I'll be needing a receipt. Right. Choose mission budget under the expense category, but be sure to specify emergency rescue operation in the description. Otherwise, the normal reimbursement limit will apply. Let's book this train. Regulations say that if we need to transport Kresnik Crystal during Project Stuja, extra carriages can be added 1 hour before departure. That should do it. The train will be escorted to its destination by Fatui guards.
This is my first time seeing you handle Fatui affairs, Miss Odette. It seems you're as skilled an officer as you are a dancer.
You flatter me. It's only because I've been doing both my whole life.
Fair enough. As interesting as the side path is, I'd like to get back to the main path. I know we have to build the story and all, but fuck me.
Anyway, I bet you've been non-stop today, am I right? Any idea how Paimon's doing?
But my hands full, but I'm gonna go back to
What's
check on him.
wrong? Who's Paimon?
His travel buddy. Hasn't been feeling well. She caught a cold right after they got to Snezhnaya.
Sounds like she's important to you. I can't believe you've been dealing with this on top of everything you've been doing to help the people of Snezhnaya.
I've got nothing going on right now, so I'll join you. I want to see how she's doing.
May I come too? I have some candy that someone gave me back in Svietlo-Lidovka. Plus, I know a little bit about relieving cold symptoms.
She really likes candy.
Alright then.
Let's go! I can't wait for her to fall into a coma or some shit, man.
I still don't know what the deal is between these two, but at least the tension seems to have vanished. A good sign, hopefully.
Hopefully. Oh god, daily reset. Where are we going? Oh, I'm going back to the inn! Let's go. Man, I really love the snow aesthetic. It's so good. I'm not loving the animals, though. Are you the Tartaglia
Hello.
man?
Sorry, but there's a sick person recovering in this room. Can I help you?
It's my room!
What happened?
Are you one of Tartaglia's guys?
Oh, please, excuse me. Are you the Traveler? Could I take a quick look at your Adventurer Handbook? Master Child said I should verify your identity.
Sure. At the very least, I'm glad you're taking Paimon seriously. Damn, that's a fucking interesting book there.
Ah, it's really you. Sorry for the inconvenience. We're under strict orders from Master Child to keep this room well guarded. At the same time, we can't interfere with Podvoye Restaurant's business. That would only seem all the more suspicious and draw unwanted attention to this room. Besides myself, a few of my colleagues are stationed in and around the restaurant, in plain clothes, of course. Rest assured, you're in safe hands.
I didn't expect such a high standard of protection.
Well, Master Child handpicked us for this special assignment. We're not about to let anything go wrong. Anyway, I won't keep you any longer. Please, head inside.
That's really cute. Paimon's okay, she's fine.
Traveler! Alosha, you're back! Oh, hey! Who's our new friend?
Hi, I'm Odette. The Traveler and I crossed paths a few times.
She's a member of the Fatui, but she's so odd we can trust her.
Another friend from the Fatui, huh? You're practically a member yourself by this point.
Hey, don't you fucking dare! How you feeling?
Paimon's definitely on the mend. We should be back to our usual travels in a few days' time. Seems like that doctor was right.
Don't believe it. I don't believe it.
It's just... Paimon's limbs are still feeling a little chilly.
I have just the thing.
The fuck is that? Is that firewater?
What's this? Is that a flame inside an ice cube?
It's very pretty.
Is this real ice? How's it not melting? And how does the fire keep on burning?
All keen observations. You're right. This is called core ignis. Whenever I've caught a cold in the past, I found I recover much more quickly if I place this by my bed. You're welcome to borrow it.
That's cute. What is it?
Awesome!
Oh,
Wow.
it's just warm. Okay.
It's so nice and warm. Oh, it's like magic. Your name was Odette, right? How did you two meet again?
Looks like she's in pretty good spirits. That's a relief. Any progress with your investigation yet?
Gonna get much out of the Harbingers?
No surprises there, I'm sure. They're not likely to let anything slip.
Yeah. They try a different approach.
The Rokad, huh?
Do you know I can contact them?
Let me think.
If I can't go through official channels, I will be a sneaky bitch.
Members of the Rokad keep their true identities hidden, but I think there might be someone I can introduce you to. Leave it with me. Meet me at the Korolyevsky troop tomorrow, and I'll tell you how it goes.
Okay, sounds good,
Would
Alicia.
anyone like a drink? I'm gonna head to the bar.
Paimon will have... maybe some hot milk? Yeah. Paimon's in the mood for something warm. Enough with the secret chat, you two. Let's catch up properly in a minute. Paimon wants to know everything that's happened today.
Yes,
And
ma'am.
it'll be kinda like tabletop troop. No reason why listening to a story can't be an adventure.
Fair enough. No, I have to wait till the following day. Have a good sleep. Am I missing any? I love the snow. Anyway. Yeah, you're just chilling. Nothing, Simon?
Hello again. Please rest assured, we'll keep a close watch on this place.
I trust you. Birkin murder. Alright, let's wait till the following day. Oh shit, hi Paimon. Scared the shit out of me.
The boss is gonna give Paimon a copy of the latest newspaper to read. That should keep Paimon entertained.
That's cute. You be good, Paimon. I will be back. Well, sorry for landing on your fish.
Please let me know.
Yeah, we have to walk there. That's fine. Let's see the site. Oh my god, there's another fucking drunk person on the road. Is it the same guy? Get up! Ow. It is the same guy! Get up! Some fuck shit, man. Jump! Okay. Kind of fucked up. Pretty. Oculus. Hi, Losha.
Ah, you made it. I've got some tickets, and I managed to set something up with the Rokot.
Good.
It'll have to wait until after the show, though. Happy to stay and watch? I doubt you've seen the Korolyevsky troupe on stage before.
Thank you for starting everything
Pleasure.
out.
Here, this is the way in.
Yeah, this isn't turning
Please
out how
present yourself for a
the,
routine inspection in accordance with theater regulations. Thank you.
You're taking my sword? Oh my god! Sorry. Sorry, there's a man on the screen. Hello. I saw you. I see you.
Is that guy with the Fatui? Looks like he's waiting for something.
Look at him.
Okay.
I don't remember his
all
name.
done. Thank you for your cooperation.
Wait.
Please proceed through to the theater.
Valeri? Something like that, I think. I don't know how to say his, like, actually pronounce his name. But I see him. There he is. Gucci, Gucci. Sorry, I'm a freak, man.
What's up? Everything okay?
Sorry, English. I wasn't expecting such strict security.
Snezhnaya's business and political leaders are always passing through here, so it makes sense that security's tight. Still, it's a little unusual to see the Fatui's Armory Palace guard here. You saw him, right? The guy right at the back. Strong, silent type. His name's Valeri.
Valeri, that's right. Let's go. There he is.
He's part of the Special Assignments Battalion, but I only ever see him here for one thing. To look for a guy named Mitya.
Head of the Special Assignment Battalion, Armory Palace Royal some guards. First Regiment. As a soldier, he places great importance on planning and timing. Mitya, the key individual entrusted to his protection, appears to share neither conviction. Though he has an uncanny ability to pinpoint me. Huh, interesting. Who's that?
Supposedly a researcher, though he never seems to put much time in at the office. The theater is one of his favorite places to hang out when he's playing hooky from work. But that's not for us to worry about. Let's go. The show's about to start.
I feel like I don't trust this show. Because I remember a scene in the trailer where Alosha and Valeri are fighting. What do you think? Pretty impressive, huh? Yeah. Yeah. It is pretty. Reminds me of the opera Epiclese.
The one in Fontaine? I hear it's iconic. Never seen it for myself, though. Here we are, just in time. Sorry, coming through.
Excuse us?
If you're gonna show up late, keep your mouth shut.
I will punch you in the teeth.
What's his problem? Whatever. No point arguing with people like that.
Look, there she is. That's who I'm introducing you to later. She's the lead singer of the troupe, Vodyanitsa.
Oh yeah, the Siren Fae I've heard about. Verdana, mysterious. Some sort of a few versions with the water in his heart. I see him. I see a guy there. Oh wait, was that the wait? I still see him. He's right there.
This leads
Wait, I saw
directly
somebody
to the
else.
green room.
Did I see someone
They're
else? No, I
expecting
didn't.
us. Vodyanitsa will be waiting for us there.
Okay. That went better than I thought it was going to. Can I go talk? He's not there anymore. God damn it. You fucking tease me. Fucking tease me. Anybody here interesting? No. Nobody's glowing. Fine. I will stick with my main objective. Where am I gonna not be? No. Open the door! Thank you.
Hey there. Excuse me.
Ugh! Can you believe it? I am so mad right now. Come in!
Your voice is going to annoy me, I can tell.
Oh, it's you two.
Hi, Dad. Wasn't expecting to see you here.
Huh? You know each other? Oh, wait. Is this who you were telling me about? The
Very
one you met
expressive.
yesterday and couldn't stop thinking about?
Very expressive.
I never said that.
Yes, you did. Why are you denying it? It was right before I went on that rant about the moody factory owner. Oh, I remember it so clearly.
Yeah, maybe it won't be as annoying as I thought.
Might I ask what brings you two here?
Oh, I just brought him here to see the show. And when it finished, he was full of praise for Vodyanitsa's performance.
Was I?
So I thought I'd try my luck. See if we could get the chance to chat for a bit. Maybe get an autograph?
You work here. You of all people ought to know that's against the rules. It's not what the green room is there for.
Oh, what's the big deal? Come on, don't be shy. I can give you an autograph. You can take a picture too if you want.
Very expressive.
Do as you please. I finished all my shows for the day. I'll leave you to chat.
Was that just a cover? I'm sure it was just a cover.
I wasn't making that stuff up, you know. Odette's just too proud to admit it. She thinks very highly of you. And so do I. You did the right thing in Svietloladovka.
We're good. Odette's out of earshot. I'll lock the door.
You're also moving interestingly. What?
Confidentiality, of course. The Rokat is very strict on that.
Okay, so Odette is on a part of this?
Whoa, Alosha! Not out loud! Not with an outsider here!
Are you part of the Rokat?
Relax. I've taken care of it. Look at this.
I've got many questions.
Reply sent this morning. Wait, so he's been approved to join?
Me?
You told me last night that you wanted to get intel from the Rokat. Unfortunately, Rokat intel is only available to members.
Yippee! Fucking Christ. Alright.
But
Okay.
ever since you set foot in Snezhnaya, we've been working together. I've seen the way you work, your character, and your motives.
I mean, it would make sense why you wouldn't tell me. I guess that also makes sense, because things didn't seem to be adding up from what I saw in the trailer, but now it's kind of adding up a little bit more.
Everything about you is perfectly in alignment with what we're trying to achieve in the Rokat. So I figured I might as well cut to the chase.
I'm kind of friends with you know, it's fine.
I wrote a letter to the president explaining your situation, including just the right amount of detail. His approval came very quickly.
Who's the president? I want to know.
Of course, it's still your decision whether you want to join or not. We'll respect your choice.
Are you both members then?
Well, assuming Odette was telling the truth and she didn't misjudge you, I guess we don't need to worry about you blowing our cover.
Yeah, I'm not gonna do that.
Still, you gave me a real fright. I didn't know that's why you came looking for me. So, that stuff you said about admiring my performance, was that just because Odette was here? Did you actually mean it?
No, I like your singing.
Now you're talking. That's what I like to hear.
Anyway, let me give you a quick rundown of how things work. Like I said, the Rokat is a covert organization, and we hide our identities.
Yeah.
Members typically don't meet in person or even know each other's identities. This helps us maintain a high level of independence and secrecy. Because of this, members are basically free to decide their methods without constraints. so long as the outcome of any activity doesn't violate the organization's principles.
Makes sense.
After all, we don't have any ostensible contact with each other. This way, if anything goes wrong, no one else will be implicated.
Beyond the freedom to choose how you operate, it's also your choice whether to act at all. We have plenty of members who have yet to take any action. In short, joining the Rokot in and of itself won't place any restrictions on your activity in Snezhnaya.
Okay.
There's a code of conduct you can read if it interests you. But basically, as long as you don't plan on using your anonymity to go around doing evil, you'll be fine.
Well, you don't got
I
a
tried
problem with
reading
that,
it
so.
5 or 6 times. Never made it all the way through. Even the most lackluster script makes for more interesting reading.
Sure.
Great. Then I'll go grab an official application form. Be right back.
Okay. Where would you have that lying around? Since you keep your identity secret, how do you two know each other?
Well, Alosha has this pet dog, you see. His name's Tagarin, and this one time, Alosha brought him backstage. Tagarin took quite a liking to me, so I played with him for a little bit and fed him some treats. Then, the Rokot was out on a mission one day, and even though we were all in disguise, Tagarin recognized me right away.
Just a coincidence, really. We didn't report it to the higher-ups, though, to avoid dealing with the fallout.
Yeah, fair enough.
Like, my job at the theater, for instance. I really need it to make ends meet. By the way, what were you complaining about just before we came in? Did everything go okay with Chuganov?
That's that fucking asshole that we ran into too.
Everything did not go okay. That's why I was so mad. I tried to make some small talk with him before I went on stage to fish for intel about the Iskra manufacturing plant. But he wouldn't take the bait. No matter what I said, he kept dodging the question. And then he started complaining. He said he didn't appreciate his second-rate seat in the stalls because he usually gets a private box. I mean, what did he expect? Everyone knows that if you want a box seat, you buy a ticket well in advance. But instead, he sends me a letter the day before the show when we're practically sold out. I had to juggle things around just to get him a half-decent seat, hoping he would appreciate the gesture enough to share some information. But nope, he didn't give me anything.
Damn.
Yeah, meeting Chuganov in person has definitely been a disappointing experience. Oh, you probably don't know who we're talking about, do you? Chuganov was that older guy you were sitting next to today.
To the citizenry, he's a family man and a kind boss. But our interactions with him tell a very different story. It's one thing to ask for a favor, but he acts like it's his right. He always expects special treatment. Take the ticket situation, for instance. I've actually gotten him a private box in the past. But not only was he not even grateful, now he's acting like I've sold him short this time. Not to mention that he's never paid for a single one of his tickets.
It's pretty.
And another thing, if he's such a big family man, why doesn't he bring his wife and daughter to see the show once in a while? I've never seen them here, not even once.
Calm down, Vodyanitsa. If you won't do it the easy way, we'll have to try the hard way.
What's the hard way?
But first things first. Here's your application form. Go ahead and fill it out.
Okay. Do we actually have to fill it out? There's no way. There is a way. My name is... That's really funny. Do I have to put my name? Oh, there's a code name. My race is... Dodoko. Primo Gem! I love it. I'll just put my actual name. I don't care that much. My code name within the organization is... Let's see. Chest Mimic. See what it is. The 12th! Wayfarer? The 12th. Mission is... I want two ordinary people. I think the workout is cool. I'm put here. I need a part-time job. Mom told me to give it a try. I want two ordinary people. I don't know what that means, but sure. That's amazing. Do you not like it? Do you not like it?
Looks like I'll need to make a few little tweaks here and there. But other than that, you're good to go. We'll hold on to this for you. All
Thanks,
right.
man.
Now that we're officially Rokot comrades,
I love
I
that.
can tell you, Chukhanov is the target of our current operation.
Target as in
Recently,
kill?
we've done some recon work at the Iskra manufacturing plant, which pretty much confirmed that their energy consumption is way beyond the legal limit. All we need now is some direct evidence to present to the Vetcha, so we can demand that they shut the plant down.
That way, the Kresny Crystal can be allocated to where it's needed most.
I was hoping he might let slip during one of our chats, but he's too tight-lipped. We'll have to find another way. I'm meeting another regular theater goer tonight, Mitya.
Alicia mentioned that name earlier.
But Valeria's here too, and he's probably looking for Mitya, so he may end up being a no-show.
Actually, now that I think about it, I think Mitya is also one of the people that was in one of the trailers. It was also the one that I saw in the crowd.
Don't you worry. He must know how to dodge Valeri, or he wouldn't be showing up on time for every performance.
Fair enough.
Mitya is a renowned energy expert. Although we can't get any direct evidence of the excessive energy consumption at the plant, we can accidentally let the information slip to him. The authorities should take someone like him seriously. So if he starts raising questions about energy use at the Iskra manufacturing plant, there will be a proper investigation.
Can't believe I've met all these people so quickly, man. I say quickly, it's been 4.5 hours, but it is still the first quest.
Also, we're not allowed on site, but he has clearance. So all we need is his cooperation.
Since he's under, I mean, he might know?
Yeah, so that's the other thing we're trying to figure out. Though I think we're far less likely to make any progress on that front.
Makes sense.
Still, I hear that Mitya is a bit of a chatterbox. So, who knows? Maybe if we catch him in the right mood, he'll let something slip.
What do you think? Sound like something worth your time?
Sure.
Okay, in that case, you guys find a seat somewhere nearby. Pretend you're a couple of buddies there to eat, and keep your ears peeled for useful information.
Okay.
He's a huge fan, so I doubt he'll have his guard up around me. But you two need to be convincing. If he suspects anything at all, he might stop talking.
Sure. Don't worry. We'll make a believable pair of buddies.
I'm sure we can manage a bit of friendly chit-chat.
Perfect! You've sold me already. Now, help me tidy this room up a bit before we head out.
Okay. What needs tidying?
What do we need to tidy? Why is it so messy in here?
Everything.
Well, okay. Is it gonna actually make me clean up? No. What was that? Yeah, I'm sorry. Accept your companion's invitation to join the robot. As if I had an actual choice. I'm going back to the restaurant. Okay. It's kind of already a hot spot for the potato. It's fine. I will figure it out. Reading the newspaper there, bud? Fucking full spread eagle. Aye. That's a big ass fucking cup of tea.
We come here often, so we shouldn't stand out. Let's sit here. Now, it's up to Vodyanitsa. Let's see how the conversation goes.
That's a fucking... It's more of like a Super Bowl type of cup of tea, man. Yeah, it was him. I was right. He's fucking pretty as shit, though. Look at those eyes.
Mr. Mitya! Over here! Over here!
Oh, sorry. I got a little held up on my way here. Now we have even less time than we planned.
Bro, his outfit is so cool. I love the purple. God, his hair is messy as shit, though.
Go ahead and order some
I love
snacks
that.
and drinks. Whatever you like. Let me see. According to my schedule, we still have 25 minutes left.
You're really pressed for time today, huh? I was imagining this would be a leisurely chat. If you'd prefer, we can always reschedule for another afternoon when you have more time.
No need. Getting to meet the lead singer is a very precious opportunity for me. I'm not about to pass it up. I've already had to decline your invitation several times because our schedules rarely align. If
What
I don't
in
grab this
the
chance while
fuck?
it's here, who knows when the next one will come around?
Well, it's very kind of you to make time just for me.
I don't think our idle chit-chat should be about him.
I'm not too sure, to be honest. But Snezhnaya is full of weird and wonderful things like that, so people tend not to bat an eye. I'm sure the same will go for the Eye of Grey and Paimon.
Make getting around
The
easier.
reason I invited you out for tea and a chat today was to get some feedback from a true fan of the theater.
Mitya, an expert with the Energy Commission. He has an exceptional command of all manner of energy-related technologies. Though he can be rather talkative at times, his scarf more than makes up for it. Oh, I see it. He has a stellar linchpin, an electro one.
Well, I genuinely have nothing bad to say. No matter how many times I
sense.
hear you sing, it never gets old. It always seems fresh and new somehow. Maybe it's because the more times I listen, the more details I notice. Or maybe you simply improve with every performance, delivering it better each time.
Thank you! I'm delighted to hear that! Could you give me any specific examples?
Oh, yeah. The piece you sang today, for example. Beneath the Frozen River? Hey, what's with you? I'm just praising a good performance. I always used to find that such a bleak and lonely song. But the more you listen, the more you realize that it's not as cold and nihilistic as it appears. When you really dig down into it, there's a certain level where you're surprised by the emergence of hope.
Wow, I'm impressed. I didn't expect you to pick up on that. Actually, I only tried out that angle after talking with a composer. Still, Beneath the Frozen River wasn't on today's program.
Oh, really? But it's a classic. You sing it every time.
You were there.
Almost every time.
Oh, well then. Let me say a few words about that other all-time classic, Flying in the Wind from the Mountain Sparrow.
I didn't sing that one today either. My voice wasn't quite up to it, so I switched it out at the last minute.
Oh, but,
Sorry, Mr. Mitya, but you were at the theater today, yes?
I did see him there.
Of course I was. Remember? I said hello to all the troop members before the show started. You, Odette, and the others.
The fuck?
So, what did Odette sing today?
Elegy of the Snow-Winged Goose, of course.
Correct. I see. I see. You find my singing boring, don't you? That's why you don't remember a single song. Looks like I'll need to cut a few from the program next time.
No, that's not it. I swear.
Why are they so expressive, man? Please to this expressiveness in my
All
Genshin
right.
Impact.
I'll be straight with you. I'm sorry. My mind was wandering as you took the stage today.
What the fuck is happening?
I enjoy watching your shows because the exquisite performances stimulate the mind. It always sparks some inspiration for my research. So, whenever I get stuck at work, I come to the theater for a change of pace. Odette's dance during the Elegy of the Snow-Winged Goose today was simply incredible. It got me wondering what she's been going through recently. That look of sheer defiance in the face of utter tragedy? It was so inspiring. I started scribbling in my notebook right away. Not that I made a ton of progress in the grand scheme of things, but I still think it was productive. By the time I snapped out of it, the entire show had finished.
So what you're saying is, you didn't listen to my singing at all?
Unfortunately not. I'm sorry. I don't know which is more disrespectful. The fact that I don't always come for the show itself, or the fact that I missed your performance.
Seems like things are getting a little awkward.
Mitya just stepped into a conversational minefield. If there's one thing Vodyanitsa doesn't like, it's people who show disrespect for her performance.
Oh no.
This meeting was so hard to set up. Don't tell me it's already falling apart.
It's fine. I suppose this is affirming in its own way. At least, it shows that our performance really touches people's hearts, right?
She's pissed.
Don't let it bother you. It certainly doesn't bother me.
So convincing.
She's showing a lot of restraint.
Must be tough.
Well, I'll be sure to let Odette know how much you adored her performance.
Please don't say that. I always love your performances too. It's just that inspiration struck at the wrong time today. I'm usually all ears.
I know, I can tell. That's why I value your opinion. I'm sure some people can't stand it when others praise their coworkers right to their face, but not me. No, sir.
Fair enough. I still feel kind of bad, though.
But you know what I really can't stand? People who only show up to the theater to pretend that they're cultured. Makes me sick to my stomach.
Oh, yeah, 100%. There are too many of those people around. By the time they're walking out the door, they've forgotten all about the show. What's wrong? You look furious.
I don't know if you've heard about the boss of the Iskra manufacturing plant. He isn't even a theater investor, but he always demands the same privileges as actual investors. Box tickets only, premium drinks, even the right to request specific songs.
Well played, Vodyanitsa. Seems like she's harnessing her rage to steer the conversation back on track.
Now that you mention it, I've interacted with that guy before. I gotta say, everyone holds him up as an example of a benevolent businessman, but I don't know. I don't see it.
Yeah, he couldn't care less about what's happening on stage. He's just there to flaunt his social status. I hate that I have to prepare programs for guys like that. What's the big deal with that factory he runs anyway? I asked around a bit and heard some pretty shocking stories. Sounds like he's just another greedy capitalist.
Not the greedy capitalist.
Oh, really?
Yep, the things people are saying are pretty damning. Low wages, insanely long working hours, equipment running around the clock. And as if that's not bad enough, he also strictly forbids his employees from giving any kind of interview. Project Stuja has now been extended so many times, we're at the point where crystal rations for the common folk are barely enough to survive on. Yet he even wants to get his greedy hands on them just to boost his own profits. If the rumors are true, he's in serious violation of the law.
Interesting. So you've heard about it too.
What? So it's really true?
Who knows? I've only heard the same rumors you have. But there's no smoke without fire. The Rooster's been coming down on us hard lately, demanding that we track and trace every single batch of Crystal. My coworkers in the Department of Energy have been tearing their hair out over it.
The Rooster? I didn't realize he cared that much.
Yeah. Even though there are no restrictions on Crystal trading, the poor will wind up freezing to death if we let the rich buy as much as they want. That's clearly unfair.
Fair.
Looks like we'll need to arrange an investigation into the Iskra manufacturing plant as soon as possible. I never knew you kept up with current affairs beyond the theater, Miss Vodyanitsa. You really have a heart for the common person. Most Fae in your position have long been indifferent to the plight of humans.
Well, those of us who choose to live in human cities are naturally going to pay attention to any significant upheaval. Isn't the Rooster a Fae himself? I'm just surprised to learn that even someone with as much experience as him is getting so stressed out over Project Stuja. What is the end goal of this project anyway?
This is it. We're finally going there.
He's not gonna tell us shit.
I'm sure Mitya can sense on some level that she's fishing for information. But since their conversation is so relaxed, he might just let something slip.
It's stressing me out too. If I'd only made better progress with my research, things wouldn't have dragged on this long.
Huh?
Oh, so your work is related to Project Stuja?
That's right. The Armory Palace needs a brand new energy source.
not the power of the light realm, and not elemental energy. Right now, the only thing that meets the requirements is the power contained within stellar linchpins. But harnessing that power is costly. Each step of the process requires enormous amounts of Kresnet crystal, from extraction to quantification to attempts at conversion. Progress has been painfully slow, and the team is getting burned out as time goes by. Sometimes, I see people staring into space as if in a trance.
Could it be that this new energy source has side effects?
No, it doesn't affect us, because the energy is used for...
He almost let it slip.
Okay, I got it. Stop choking me. Sorry, I can't talk about that. I think we're all just exhausted. We've been working ourselves to the bone for so long with so little progress to show for it. It's no wonder people are struggling to stay motivated.
Seems like I owe you an apology. I shouldn't have gotten so mad at you for not paying attention during the show.
Don't worry about it. I count myself lucky, to be honest. I don't envy the people who work closely with the Tsaritsa herself. I'd much rather be in my current position. At least I don't have to shoulder any major responsibilities.
So they're trying to develop a completely new kind of energy.
Jim, we didn't get to hear more.
Yeah, censored by a scarf. Who would have thought?
Oh, dear. It looks like my time is up. I'm afraid I have to leave. I'm so sorry. We ended up barely talking about the theater.
That's okay. It was a pleasure chatting with you, really.
Let's make up for it next time. Yeah, hopefully once the work pressure eases up a little, I'll be able to focus more on the performance, and then we'll have more to discuss.
Bye.
We touched on some confidential issues today. I'd be grateful if you could keep it between us.
That could have gone worse.
It went well, I think.
Nice job. Why was Mitya in such a hurry to leave, though?
Motherfucker.
Sorry, routine inspection.
Some fuck shit. He fucking knew he was here. Is that Valeri? What do you mean routine inspection? Routine inspection for what? You looking for him? I'm assuming you're looking for Mitya.
Okay, let's go.
Okay. Bye! Fascinating.
So he wasn't rushing to get back to work. He must have calculated that Valeri would find him here in exactly 25 minutes.
How did he know? That's really fun.
That's frighteningly accurate.
One of the main duties of the Special Assignments Battalion is to ensure that important figures stick to their schedules.
Sounds like Mitya's arch enemy then.
Alright, time for us to get going too. Excuse me, check please.
We'll settle our check too, then.
Oh, hello there. Mr. Mitya paid the check before leaving. He also asked me to pass on a message. He said it was an honor to share his
He
tea
fucking
break with
knew.
Custodianitsa and her two friends.
I knew he would. I fucking had a suspicion that he knew.
Wait.
He's not stupid.
So he knew we were here all along? This raises a lot of questions. Did he deliberately mention the new energy source so that we'd overhear it? Maybe his work isn't confidential after all. Maybe the key here is the purpose of this new energy. I guess that's the next thing to look into.
Well, that was fun.
Vodyanitsa and Alosha have left. Time to head back and call it a day.
Paimon, how are you? It's weird going through all this without Paimon. Okay, you're still here. That's good. Anything else to say?
Hello again.
Okay. Just making sure. Paimon, I'm back!
You're back! Here pretty early today.
How you feeling?
Paimon was just gonna mention that. After she woke up today, Paimon felt like her temperature was completely back to normal. But Her strength still hasn't returned. Still, there's some good news. Paimon thinks she might have figured out the source of the problem.
Really?
It's like there's some kind of mysterious power affecting Paimon. Paimon's never felt this way before during any of her travels. She only started feeling this way since we arrived in Snezhnaya.
Some kind of mysterious power, you say? My brain is braining. What if... Because if she is tied to, like, Celestia or something, right? Which a lot of speculation thinks that she is. If the Saritsa is trying to create a new source of power using the stellar linchpins, what if this new source of power is being condensed to be used against Celestia? And that's why Paimon can feel it. Its effects.
That's right. The Armory Palace needs a brand new energy source.
Could that have something to do with this?
What is it? You're making that face again. You know, the one you get whenever you have a light bulb moment?
Let me tell you what I found out today.
So, they're trying to develop a new energy source here? And you think that might be why Paimon's feeling unwell?
Yeah.
Well, Mitya denied that the energy they're researching has any side effects. Although, he did say that people working on the project have been having issues with their concentration and short-term memory. And even so, those are completely different symptoms from Paimon's.
This power you mentioned, can you sense where it's coming from?
It's pretty faint, so it's kind of hard to tell. But, if anything, it seems like it's coming from roughly the same direction as the Armory Palace.
All the more reason to find out the purpose of their research.
Sure, Paimon's with you there. But how, though? The Rokat only has a limited amount of intel.
There's still one avenue we haven't explored. Vishnasnograd Veshe.
Oh, great point! They argue about Project Stusha every day. If we could sit in on one of their sessions, we might pick up some new leads. Good idea! Oh yeah, while you were out, Paimon tried all the yummiest looking desserts in the Potforia restaurant. This one seemed right up your alley. So, Paimon saved some for you. Come try it once you finish writing your letter.
Thanks, Paimon. Appreciate it, man. Ah, you're a cutie pie. Wait until 2 days later? Alright. I'm going to go take another bathroom break really quickly. I will be right back. Yellow, I am back.
Having a favorite animal, or vegetable or fruit, help us recognize what...
Alosha replied. He says that we won't be able to speak at the Vetcha, but he can arrange for us to attend as visitors.
Okay.
Time to get ready. Then head to the Snezhnograd Vetcha.
Go.
You're back! Paimon's been working on the crossword puzzle in the newspaper. It's actually pretty fun. Oh, shoot! Paimon forgot the next word. Oh, she had it a moment ago. Think, Paimon, think.
You got this, Paimon. I'll be back. Do you sleep? Or do you just sit here the entire time? You also... Can I tell... You're not a real person. How about a fire water to warm up? Time to go to the Snezhnograd Vetcha. Oh, I see Vodnica.
Miss Vodyanica, prima donna of the Korolievsky troupe. What a surprise meeting you here. Will you be sitting in on a session of the Vetcha?
Sorry, I'm not taking interviews today.
I mean, she might just be asking.
Oh good, you're here. The session's about to begin. Let's get inside.
Please wait, Miss Vodyanica. Could you introduce me to your new friend?
Fascinating. I'm actually so interested in this. Shortly after taking your seat, the meeting of the Snezhnograd Vetcha officially begins. The question on whether to accept or just Stuja are saved until the end. As the rooster, Pulcinella starts various energy-related statistics. The dull and lifeless room suddenly becomes very animated. I'm so happy. Which is a weird thing to be happy about, but I know that there's a lot of people in this room that I enjoy.
In summary, the energy management commitments made for the outgoing period have been delivered upon. Furthermore, both the production and consumption of Kresnik Crystal show clear signs of stabilizing.
Right. Whatever you say, bud.
The relevant agencies have assessed the present circumstances and determined that the status quo can be sustained until the next period. For detailed statistics, I would refer you to the industry reports that have been distributed to all persons present. It should also be noted that while the recent blizzards have led to a significant increase in people's energy expenses, this is strictly a short-term phenomenon associated with a remotely located monster.
Monster.
Her Majesty the Tsaritsa is giving her full attention to this matter. We should have every confidence that it will be dealt with swiftly and conclusively.
Sandrone, Tartaglia, Pantalone. There's somebody missing here. Oh, there I am. Vodnica and Mir back there. Okay. Fantastic.
A financial report on disaster relief is also present in this report, courtesy of Pantalone.
Why does it keep getting noisier in here?
They cover the same old ground every single time. The rooster never seems to mind, but everyone else is getting tired of it. There's a general lack of trust. People aren't seeing any tangible benefits that affect them directly. Of course, none of that will be reflected in any of the reports on the table.
Yeah, if it weren't for these hard copy documents, I could have at least made something up.
Who are you?
Oh, don't mind me. I'm just out here trying to hit my interview quotas. Bring out the kvass. Ever read it? Best-selling newspaper in town.
If I remember correctly, you guys don't even have a sales permit. You have to sell from stalls on the street.
Okay then. Best-selling street stall newspaper in town. Still counts.
God, this is like that one bitch from fucking Fontaine. Forgot her name.
Order!
Order!
We will now open the floor to the representatives. If there are no further substantive issues to discuss, we will then proceed to a vote on this motion.
I'm so interested.
Snezhnaya has a long tradition of treating members of the Fatui armed forces and their dependents favorably. But recent surveys shows that Fatui families in remote areas have access to 15% less crystal than the average civilian family in Snezhnograd.
Damn.
It's been said many times before, but it bears repeating now. There needs to be a clear and consistent rationale behind how crystal is allocated, or we will soon face immense public backlash.
Perhaps you wouldn't need to keep repeating yourself if you would hear me out for once. I say again, true consistency exists only in principle. In the real world, fairness is relative. You appear to treat resource allocation as a simple function of production and population. So what about when the equipment used in production breaks down? Have you factored that into your equation? And do you even know how long it's been since Snezhnaya last conducted a census?
If I knew the answers to questions like that, I'm sure I'd be a very wealthy man. And I doubt I'd be going by child. I'd like to bring the focus back to the specific issue I raised. Or do you wish to deny that favorable treatment for Fatui dependents is our long-standing policy?
It's easy to be a critic when there's no accountability. That seems to be a running theme in the anti-Project Stuja cohort. Defeat the ringleader and all other problems will magically resolve themselves. That's what they seem to think. But in case you aren't aware, not one jot in my report would change whether Project Stuja continues or not.
So you have no intention whatsoever of finding a solution to this problem?
Fight. Sorry.
On the contrary, I'm the only one here who ever brings solutions.
Damn.
Child opened by speaking up for the armed forces. Regrator struck back with style and a war of words ensued.
Shut up. I don't need your input, random lady.
Our reporter was live on the scene to get the audience's reaction as it all unfolded. Who do you support?
Child has some issues that need addressing.
The people have spoken.
I am the people,
Child
apparently.
received raucous applause from the crowd as he pushed Regrator onto his back foot with a relentless barrage of questions. It had to be seen to be believed.
Now you see why they don't have a sales permit.
However this reporter wants to spin things, I haven't forgotten that Tartaglia was representing the Northland Bank when we first met in Liyue.
Yeah, he was.
So surely, their relationship can't always have been this strained.
I guess.
You two are getting off
Also
topic.
6 years ago, bitch.
Let's focus on what the data is saying.
Mr. Pantalone, may I speak on your behalf?
Oh, please do. I'm more than happy to save my breath.
Crystal distribution policy undergoes modifications with each new period. The ultimate goal being to find the most reasonable method of allocation, which I believe is what Mr. Tartaglia also seeks. But I fear many may have been misled on this topic by extremist activists. To clarify, Project Stuja is not the root cause of the problem. It is merely a framework for resource distribution. The most recent reports all point to Snezhnaya's resilience and adaptability during this period of fine-tuning, and give clear indications that a distribution framework is improving with each iteration.
It's not a long-term solution. It's a short-term solution to a long-term problem.
To make drastic adjustments without first considering the risks would likely do more harm than good. It would be a waste of the hard-won experience we've gained to date.
Renowned scholar of finance, Arapov spoke up to clarify the fiscal logic, clearly alluding to social organizations like the Rokad in his words.
What the fuck?
With the notorious Lelek still active to this day, should the Rokot be held responsible? No, there is someone else to blame.
Where'd you even get fucking Rokot
She's
from?
just rephrasing what Mr. Pantalone said. The Rokot are the critics he accuses of taking no responsibility for their actions. As for Lilek, you won't have heard of him yet. He's currently the most famous member of the Rokot. Well, more like infamous. Ending Project Stuja has become an obsession for him. Unlike the more decent ones among us, he believes that votes in the Vetcha are all that matter. So whether it's threats, coercion, or bribery, he'll use whatever means necessary to get people to change their vote.
Interesting.
And since we're already on the subject, what do you think of Lelek's methods? Are you for or against?
Hard to say. I suspect there's more to his story.
Well, whatever the story is, his actions benefit us all. We stand with Lelek.
At least someone here wants to take this discussion seriously. I've been considering that issue myself. What you really need is more precise regional data, right? I think it would be easiest to let the Fatui handle it, since they're already in charge of Crystal shipments anyway. We may as well get them to collect some data while they're at it. Whatever you need, you can ask the Fatui to look into it for you. In terms of supervision, I think the Druzhna would be a good fit. I had hoped to discuss this with Miss Vesna, but sadly, she's not present.
I will be happy to take a note of your suggestions and present them to Commander Vesna for a decision upon her return. The Commander has always taken a keen interest in Project Stuja. However, given the Druzhna's demanding workload, I'm afraid it may prove difficult for them to provide any practical support.
Let us refrain from jumping to conclusions until a concrete and actionable plan is in place.
Yeah, but it seems to take 50 million years for any actual plan to be put in place.
My apologies, Lord Rooster.
There are numerous issues to address here, including manpower, time sensitivity, and reporting lines. Nevertheless, I support drafting a proposal. Follow the usual procedure, and it can be raised as a new motion for all parties to evaluate at the appropriate time.
In that case, I'd like to share one thought before the proposal is drafted. The issue of time sensitivity was raised just now, which I presume relates to the official reports. In fact, the Energy Commission already collects regular statistics on each urban center and its surrounding area. Would these be of any use?
That's a good idea. I read every issue of Svietlolaidovka's report, and although my focus is mostly on the section about equipment operation, the energy consumption statistics also yield a lot of insights.
Be that as it may, does no one see an issue with using local data to determine Crystal quotas? In the long term, it seems like a very risky solution.
Not if they are used purely for reference. So long as we have the report from the Northland Bank's headquarters to corroborate it, no one will be able to fool me.
Very well then. It appears that this arrangement is acceptable to all parties.
Yeah, sounds good to me.
The members reached a provisional consensus on the issue of improving treatment for Fatui soldiers.
Yes, the reporter jotted down a few words before suddenly crossing everything out and starting a fresh paragraph.
Today, the prima donna of the Korailievsky troupe attended a session of the Snezhnograd Vetcha in the company of a dashing young man. The question on all our minds is, what is the true nature of their relationship?
God fucking damn it.
Write anything like that again, and I'm revoking your permission to interview the troupe. Got it?
Main discussion covers everything from energy to healthcare, technology, industry. All the parties take opportunity to express the stance on Project Stuja. You ignore Mironova as she carries on writing her sensationalist report. But after a while, you start to feel that reading the news from her might actually be more interesting than being here in person.
Now then, if there are no further contributions from those present, we shall proceed to the final vote.
Hey, check it out!
Is that Shugnov?
What made him vote against? Why now?
Against?
The votes have been tallied. Those in favor of continuing Project Stuja total 61%, securing a clear majority.
That was too close. The margin has shrunk yet again. Chuganov was a huge loss.
I'll bet Lelek is behind this. I wonder how Pulcinella will respond this time.
Chuganov. I see. Lelek strikes again.
Yes. Go, Lelek. Once Project Stuja is defeated, our unwavering support at Bring Out the Kvass will finally pay off when we make our comeback. I can taste our victory already!
In accordance with the result of this vote, Project Stuja will remain in effect until the next Vetcha period. Finally, may I remind us all, we debate only for the greater glory and solidarity of our nation. May the aurora shine ever on, and the tundra always stand firm. The session is concluded.
Okay, that was a little interesting. Some of it was a little boring, though. I'm gone already. Makes sense. Man. Everwinter.
I have to say, I really wasn't expecting Chuganov to vote against Project Stuja.
What's so strange about that?
Well, in principle, Snezhnaya's business and political elites ought to be the ones least likely to oppose it. As we heard, Project Stuja is basically just a resource distribution framework that requires everyone to cut back during the winter. But even if the policy got cancelled, the Tsaritsa's energy needs wouldn't suddenly go down. The extra demand from the public would have to be filled from somewhere. So logically, the factories would have to take the hit.
Yeah, that's fair.
I got a letter from Mr. Mitya just before today's session. He said he's confirmed that there are issues around overtime and excessive energy consumption at the Iskra manufacturing plant. In a situation like this, once the Rooster receives the report, he'll order the factory to halt production and submit to an investigation before issuing a penalty. But that's a week-long process, and thus didn't make it onto the Vetcha agenda this time. I don't think he suspects anything so far.
Got it, so for him, it's his choice between reducing production and stopping entirely.
Exactly. And as you know, he's a very selfish person. I was originally gonna try and flip him after he received notice of the official sanctions. My plan was to convince him that the whole thing was completely unfair. Rather than just sit back and take the hit while his factory stopped production, he'd be better off voting to end Project Stuja. At least that way, no one else would be able to make any money either, because all the factories would suddenly have more limited energy to work with. But now, he's already voted against it, which means someone must have used more forceful means to change his vote. Just like with everyone else who flipped.
You mean Lelek?
Yeah. No one knows why Lelek is so obsessed with ending Project Stuja. But by the looks of it, he's inching closer and closer to success.
Lelek must have strong motivations, given how he'll stop at nothing to achieve his goal. Maybe he knows the full truth of Project Stuja. Maybe my next step should be to focus on him.
All right. What are your plans for the rest of the day? Shall we head out?
Hey, comrade. I noticed you were here during the debate.
Yellow, Mr. Tartaglia, my friend.
I didn't take you for a political enthusiast.
I'm not.
Greetings, Harbingers. I just happened to have some free time today, and my new friend here thought it might be fun to check out the Vetcha.
Ah, Odette must have introduced you. Looks like you two are getting along pretty well.
I get along with everyone.
I'll leave you to catch up. I should head back to the troop.
Bye, Everwinter.
Sure. Break a leg and all that. Thought it might be fun to check out the Vetcha, did you? Things are never that simple with you, Traveler. There's no way you're here for kicks and giggles. Tell me I'm wrong.
I learned an interesting tidbit today.
Oh, yeah. To some, he's a captivating enigma. To others, he's the bane of their existence. No one ever thought that some anonymous nobody from the Rokot could cause such a stir.
I want to find out who he is.
You want to look into Lelek? Then I'm sure his days of anonymity are numbered. What do you think, Sandrone?
Fine by me, I guess. If the Traveler actually manages to expose Lelik, it'll be doing Pulcinella a favor. In return, it seems fair to let him in on what we've learned so far.
My thoughts exactly. Sharing is caring, after all.
Sharing is caring.
Head back to Glupov and grab the files on Lelik. It's easier to just pull the records than go through the rigmarole of getting the Traveler a visitor's permit.
As you command, child, sir.
You actually said the Traveler and not my name.
In that case, since we're going to be waiting anyway, I'll have someone brew a pot of black tea.
You and fucking Risley would get along so
One common
well.
thread among the many incidents Lelik has been involved in is that the victims are all too scared to share any real information about him. Clearly, he must have threatened them in some way.
I don't know why there's something so goofy about him holding a fucking teacup, but it is really funny to me. Where is my friend? Where the fuck? Oh, she's up there. Oh, she sent that to my friend. There we go.
His modus operandi is to silently infiltrate the scene and leave a threatening letter behind. But neither the letters nor the crime scenes ever yield any clues to his identity. So all these files have to offer are short statements by the people affected. They don't give us a lot to go on.
If nothing else, it shows we're dealing with a trained professional who's versed in counter surveillance.
Yes, and to that point,
Why is
he
he
often
the only one
strikes in
drinking
highly
tea?
secure locations. The victims are high-ranking and influential people who take their personal security very seriously. Somehow, Lelik slips right into their rooms without making a sound. There's never any eyewitnesses, nor the slightest trace of a break-in. If he can get in and out undetected, it means he can strike without warning. Not that that's ever happened so far, but the thought is enough to scare these people sleepless. It's hard to believe that a human being could pull this off flawlessly every time, so they switched the focus of the investigation to Faye. Unfortunately, no one's found anything yet.
Are you saying even you can pull it off?
Careful. Don't underestimate me. Although, truth be told, I'd probably find it hard not to blow my cover. Direct confrontation is more my style.
Don't I know it?
We haven't ruled out the possibility of Lelik being human. It's just, there can only be a handful of people in all of Teyvat who'd fit the profile. Faye, on the other hand, plenty would have the ability, but few would have the motive.
Someone as strong as Tartaglia and even more meticulous.
No, not as strong as me. You'll never find the culprit with criteria like that. Let's go with a little weaker than me.
I want to know what he says to both, but I'm gonna say Nouvelette because that's just really funny.
Oh, you hit me right where it hurts. I'll admit, he's strong and meticulous. But can we at least limit this to candidates who have something to do with Snezhnaya?
I love that. It was great.
He's just trying to find a reference point. Stop getting fixated on who's stronger than who.
But that's the most important thing. In my opinion, anyway.
Alright, let's take it down a notch or two.
Odette? Yeah, that seems about right. Her skills are solid, and she's always calm under pressure.
Except she's Fatui, so the likelihood of her working against us is pretty low. But yeah, much more accurate than your previous example, at least.
No, wait a moment. Maybe we should interrogate that assumption.
What do you mean? Which assumption?
Her Fatui identity doesn't necessarily exonerate her. And when you think about it, the Rokot would be precisely what she needs to conceal her identity.
Plus, she wouldn't need to be such a pro at covering her tracks. She'd already know where the Fatui will be and when, so she could choose the perfect time to act.
Well, I didn't mean to put actual eyes on Odette.
Yikes. I was just thinking out loud. Why is this starting to sound like such a convincing theory? Still, what reason could Odette possibly have for trying to call off Project Stuja?
The more it doesn't make sense, the more you can't stand with
Arlecchino would be the best person to ask. She knows Odette best. Unfortunately, she isn't back yet.
Arlecchino?
Rosaline used to open up to her in private about her struggles with Odette. As I'm sure you can imagine, Arlecchino is quite a lot better with children than Rosaline was. She gave her some tips on how to handle the situation, and Rosaline managed to reach a settlement with Odette before leaving. So I suppose there were at least no lifelong regrets left behind. Beyond that, I don't know the details about that side of things. But I do know that Odette definitely has a motive to hold a grudge against Project Stuja. The reason being, her father passed away during the early stages of the project.
Oh.
That was back before it had been named Project Stuja, when things were still being worked out. But in essence, it's remained the same ever since.
Huh. The more you know. Rosaline was always so self-centered. I never understood why she started paying so much attention to Odette.
Even you didn't know about this?
Is that such a surprise? If you cast your mind back, you may remember that Rosaline and I weren't exactly close. We had tea together a few times, but that was about it.
I do remember.
Odette's past is no secret. Her father was a Fatus and her mother was a very famous ballerina.
Makes sense.
On the surface, it looks like she followed right in her parents' footsteps. But the truth is quite a different story. After her father passed away on a mission, her mother was overcome with grief. She broke her leg during a performance and could never dance again. Odette was only interested in ballet at the time, but this tragedy left the family with both breadwinners gone. They could barely make ends meet. Per Capitano's policy, family members of Fatui who died in the line of duty had to be appropriately accommodated and provided with adequate assistance.
That's Capitano for you.
So, regardless of how Rosaline may have felt about it, it fell to her to resolve the issue of Odette's family's livelihood. In the end, the solution they agreed upon was to have Odette join the Fatui.
Right, because the alternative would have been a one-off compensation payment, I guess. In that sense, joining up was definitely the better option. Still, she must have had mixed feelings about it, right? If she doesn't even like the Fatui.
It's just a theory, a possibility. But as a motive for Odette to become Lelik, it holds up. That said, I have no idea where Odette's head is at right now, or what her conflict with Rosaline was about. Plenty of people were on bad terms with Rosaline. I have no intention of trying to figure it all out.
So Sonia actually wanted to mend her relationship with Odette?
Yes, but there's not much point in discussing that now.
Yeah, back to Lelik. Since our investigations so far have turned up next to nothing, we've got nothing to lose by trying a new angle. Funnily enough, Tonya and I had actually made plans to go to the theater tomorrow to watch Odette's rehearsal. Unfortunately, thanks to this Lelik situation, I'll be stuck working overtime again. Which means you can go in my place. No point wasting the ticket. Plus, you'll get to meet Tonya.
Ooh.
Spirit Seeker. Quite the classic ballet. It was passed down through Odette's mother's family for generations, though it hasn't been performed in years. But Odette's been practicing it diligently, and it's finally ready for a return to the stage. Excitement is through the roof. Tickets for the official performance sold out long ago.
Actually makes a lot of sense that Odette would be part of this.
Tonya's excited for it too. She's desperate to see it no matter what. Personally, it's not really my kind of thing, but since she's my little sister, I had to figure something out.
I've already met Tusser, so it'll be nice to meet Tonya.
I've actually seen it several times before. The story's pretty straightforward. The lead character follows a trail of clues left behind by a spirit, gradually recovering her memories along the way. It's a tale of love and regret. So not exactly reinventing the wheel, at least by today's standards. But when that classic melody kicks in and the lead character begins to dance, it always gets me. It really is beautiful.
Good to know.
Not an easy dance to do justice to, though. I know it's always been Odette's dream to perform this piece, but I'm not sure she's really ready.
In that case, I think that even if she is Lelik, we should wait until her performance is over before we respond. I'll let you take it from here, comrade.
Okay. Like on my one-off comment about, Odette really, really put a wrench in Odette's plans. If she is Lelik. Which would, again, make sense. What about those other forms I was supposed to get? Do I get any other things for me? Oh, it's a new day. That's what it wants for me. Yeah. Okay. Continuing. Forward. Knock knock, Paimon.
Sounds like you've made a ton of progress today. It's good that everything's going so smoothly. Next step is to head back to the theater and get a clear answer from Odette.
This isn't done, even if she's the one, she won't necessarily admit
Either
to
way,
it.
Paimon doesn't get the sense that she's a bad person. Sure, she might have done some pretty extreme things, but Paimon bet she has her reasons. Maybe this is going too far, but like, with everything she's managed to do so far, wouldn't it make more sense in theory to be even more, you know, heavy-handed? Why leave a letter when she could, well, we know there are plenty of other ways to keep people in line, right? The point is, she could have gone further, but she didn't.
Not fair, I suppose.
So, if it is her, she's got some principles at least.
I want to believe in her too.
Yeah! Well, all you can do is follow the facts wherever they lead.
How you feeling
no
today?
change, really. But that thing Paimon told you about yesterday? Paimon feels like she can sense it more clearly now. Hearing you talk about your day makes Paimon itch for an adventure. If only she could be there with you so we could experience it all together.
Yeah, I wish you could be there too. I'm not used to adventuring alone. But don't worry, we'll get to the bottom of this.
Guess it's just one of those things. Never mind. Paimon will behave herself and keep resting.
That's good.
If
You have fun,
Odette is
Paimon.
Lelik, she may well have inside information on Project Stuja. Her father was involved with the project's early implementation and tragically died in the process. Now, she's dedicated herself to bringing it to an end. It's hard to imagine she could have gotten this far without knowing anything at all about the Tsaritsa's true intentions. When she spoke to us as a member of the Fatui, how much did she let on? And how much was she hiding? Only time will tell. Maybe tomorrow, everything will be answered.
I doubt it.
Hey look! It's snowing! Could be a tough day ahead. Make sure you wrap up warm tomorrow.
Thanks, Paimon. You're about to give me a title card. I fucking sensed that shit. I finished Everwinter Without Mercy? Damn. Already? Damn. Okay. Cool. Wraith's Nocturne. It's 3 a.m. I'll go on for a little bit longer. A little bit longer. I'll go on for a little bit longer. I want something really interesting to happen. I've had a couple of interesting things happen, but... Oh, I gotta say hi to Paimon first. Paimon!
You're back! Paimon's been working on the crossword puzzle in the new... Oh, shoot!
It's the same thing you said yesterday, Paimon. Anyway, goodbye. Goodbye. Okay. Ooh, this is available too. Okay. It's telling me to go in the middle of the thing, but I don't want to. Saving. That's a different saving. That's a different saving. It's different. Why is this different? This is different. I don't like it. I'm scared. I'm scared. The white curtain falls. Why is no one out here? It is more blizzardy today. What's up with this fucking camera angle?
Whew. It sure is cold today. I wonder how much heavier the snow's gonna get. Here to see Odette? I just need to see your tickets for the preview.
Here you go.
Perfect. Thank you. I'll hold on to your tickets. Come on in. It's freezing outside.
Thank you, sir. Where's Tonya? Oh, this side glance. I don't... Okay, it's fine. Something interesting is gonna happen, and that's what I want. Something interesting is gonna happen. Saving.
I think I'll leave the Lelic question until after the show's over. Then I'll go find Odette.
With Larry and me.
Child said he was originally going to come with Tonya. So I'm guessing Tonya's already here somewhere. Is there anyone here who looks like a Tonya? Let's see. It's a small audience. Makes sense for a preview. But
none of these
wait,
people look like Tonya.
I do see some familiar faces.
Valerian, me too.
Mr. Chuganov's back again by the looks of it. Oh, and is that Mitya? And that Fatui officer, Valeri.
Here's Valeri also
Yes,
here.
he must be playing cat and mouse with Mitya again.
I see your vision. I like your vision placement. I like new vision placements.
Oh,
It's a weird
no.
thing to comment on,
It
but I
looks
do.
like the show's starting and I still haven't found Tonya. Never mind. I'll just have to take a seat for now and see if I can catch her afterwards.
Okay. I don't like that, but okay. Hey, Odette. Don't see anybody that could be Tonya in here. I like your vision too. It's gold. It's pretty. I mean, a lot of visions are gold, but you know what I mean. It's pretty. Is that flickering? Oh, it is flickering. That's rough. Maybe it's part of the show. Sit back down, Aether. No riding for you! Oh, lights back on. Is that part of it? She stopped dancing too. Everyone's cold. Are you good? You alright? Okay, she's fine. I don't like this. I'm tense. Only 5 fucking people here. Where the fuck is Tony?
Hello, members of the audience. I'm a staff member here at the theater.
Hi.
Today's performance was a very special one for us, as it marks the first attempt in
Over
a
here, maybe?
long time to revive the classic Snezhnayan ballet, Spirit Seeker. To commemorate this occasion, we would love to take a group photo of the cast, crew, and audience members present today. Could I kindly ask the audience to please come up onto the stage?
That has to be Tonya. That has to be Tonya.
All right, everyone, huddle in a little more. Now, look at the camera. 1, 2, 3.
I'm scared. Okay. It's fine. Look at the fucking... He's just fucking standing back there menacingly. Oh. Hey, Alosha. You're here too. That has to be Tonya. It has to be Tonya.
Are you quite satisfied, Mr. Energy Scientist? I rather hope you don't have any other escape plans to add to my workload today.
Damn.
What are you talking about, Sarge? This was simply my way of inviting you to watch Miss Odette's new show with me. And wasn't the performance spectacular? In the future, I heartily encourage you to take a leaf out of my book. Find some soul-nourishing pastimes to enrich your time outside of work.
It was indeed a fine performance, but I must correct you on one point. This is not time outside of work. These are working hours.
Working hours and non-working hours are just a social construct.
True.
Human technology can never advance if we're too rigid in our thinking, Sarge.
May we leave now?
Already? I mean, I was kinda hoping to soak up the atmosphere for a little longer, but... No? Okay, guess I'm pushing my luck. Didn't seem like too much to ask, but fair enough. Off we go then, Sarge. Back to the land of working hours. Lead the way. That has to be her. She's the only person in the audience around Tonya's age. Excuse me, are you Tonya?
Huh?
Your brother's busy today, so I took his ticket. Don't worry about him, he's fine.
Oh, okay. Sorry for the trouble.
Maybe people are just sensitive to the energy then? Kind of like how some people in Not Cry are sensitive to Guvaki.
What's wrong? Are you sick?
No, I'm fine. It's nothing.
Maybe she caught a cold on the way here because of the weather.
Damn, that fucking blizzard's gone.
I haven't seen snow like this in a long, long time. It's most unusual.
Goddamn.
I know. It's completely white out there. You can barely see a thing. I've never seen such heavy snow in my life.
Let's wait it out for now. You'd be lucky not to freeze to death in this weather, let alone find your way.
Well, look at that. Maybe we shouldn't be in such a rush to get back after all. What do you think?
Let's wait and see.
He's so annoyed. Fuck, I love him already.
Why do you need to take it so seriously? Fate has given us this wonderful chance to take a break. We owe it to ourselves to make the most of it.
I like him a lot.
Come to think of it, there's a small inn not far from here that always keeps plenty of extra blankets on hand for guests. I know the route well. Shall I head over and borrow a few blankets? That way, anyone in a hurry can wrap up warm for the journey back. Just remember to return them next time you're over this way.
Sir, there's really no need to go to all that trouble.
Hey, it's no trouble at all. Wait here, I'll be right back.
This guy's gonna die.
What a kind gentleman. Very good. My wife and daughter are waiting for me at home, so I shall be heading back as soon as I get my blanket.
Right.
So... are you expecting us to go back to the Armory Palace wrapped in blankets too?
Don't worry about that. I made arrangements in advance. Should I not return to the Armory Palace within 3.5 hours after Operation Showtime begins, an armed squad will be sent to collect us.
Huh. Okay.
They will escort us back. You are one of our key military personnel, so any weather-related risks must be eliminated.
Operation Showtime? So, wait. Every single time you drag me back to work when I sneak out, it's a whole official operation? I gotta say, you've really turned this into quite a moral dilemma for me. It's snowing pretty hard out there. I think you should stay here for now. You seem a little under the weather.
Sure. My brother might come pick me up in a bit anyway.
Time to get to work. I should head backstage and find Odette. I need to look her in the eye and ask her about Lelik.
So confident, are we?
Excuse me, are you looking for someone?
Why can I... Okay, if we're thinking strategically here, right? Alosha is the best case scenario of getting okay to, like, because he's just like a normal hand, whereas these two are stars.
Ah, you're a friend of Alosha's. I think he's busy moving props backstage right now. Sorry, but that area is currently off limits to everyone except the cast and crew.
Bad timing, I guess. Well, I might as well stick around.
It probably
I
would have said
doubt
that if I
Odette
said
will be
anything.
leaving before the snow lets up in any case.
An hour goes by, but the snowstorm shows no signs of stopping. We're all just vibing in here?
What happened to the gentleman who went to fetch the blankets? How has he still not returned?
He's so definitely dead.
I was thinking the same thing. It's still snowing very hard. Do you think something might have happened to him?
Whatever the reason for his delay, I must say I hate nothing more than people who make empty promises and fail to deliver.
Hey. You go out there and get some fucking blankets, bitch. He didn't promise anything. He just said he'll go try.
Well, I have to treat my employees like that on occasion, but that's different.
Oh, yeah. I'm sure it's different when you have to fucking do it. Well, shit. I'm gonna kick your ass. I hate businessmen. About as much as I hate politicians. Hi, Valeri.
You seem
I like
anxious,
you,
Mr. Valeri.
It's been nearly 4 hours since I left the armory. The army should have arrived to extract us by now. They know how much I despise tardiness and disrupted plans. There's simply no reason that they shouldn't have shown up by now, barring exceptional circumstances.
I wonder... Why is the door being left open if it's cold as fuck out there, bro?
Surely a snowstorm like this one counts as such.
Few things in this world can stop the Snezhnayan army, Mr. Mitya. And a snowstorm is certainly not one of them.
Man.
Why don't you go out and take a look? They might be right outside, waiting for your orders before they dare come in.
An absurd hypothesis. I have no intention of leaving your side for even a moment until I have escorted you back to the Armory Palace.
His eyes are so pretty, though.
This doesn't look like an ordinary snowstorm to me. That guy who left earlier. It looked like he just vanished into thin air. Either that, or my eyes were playing tricks on me.
A man-eating snowstorm? Come on. Night hasn't even fallen yet. Spare us the ghost stories.
Traveler, didn't know you were coming today. How come you didn't say anything?
I'm sure to say this.
What is it? Something the matter? Tell me. I can help. Whoa. That's quite a snowstorm out there. I've been working backstage this whole time, so I didn't even notice.
Why are we leaving
No
the
wonder
fucking
audience hasn't
door
left yet.
open?
Is weather like this rare, even in Snezhnaya?
Where the fuck did Tonya go?
Yeah, snow like this. I'm sure I've seen it out in the wild before, but never in the city. Actually, I take that back. I don't think I've seen snow this bad even in the wild. This is something else. It's...
If even Alosha thinks snow like this isn't normal, could it have anything to do with that monster people have been talking about?
We can't stay cooped up here forever. Someone needs to go out and take a look.
Should I go with you?
No need. I have plenty of experience with snowstorms. Besides, I work here while you're an audience member. I should be the one to do it.
Alright. I want to go, though.
Everyone by the door. Careful not to let the snow soak into your shoes. In a snowstorm, you gotta look after your toes above all else.
Heading out, my man? Be careful. I've been told the snowstorm eats people alive.
Thanks for the advice. I am planning to be careful. I just want to take a quick look at the situation out there.
Don't go too far, Alosha. Oh, he's back. Thank God.
He's back! He's back! How was it?
Did you see any soldiers patrolling the area?
That's your first fucking question, my man.
Something about this storm isn't right. There's no one out there. I didn't see a single soul. and something in the air gives me the creeps.
What is happening? I don't get
This isn't your average snowstorm. I suspect it might be related to recent events in our nation. I strongly advise everyone to stay here until the snow dies down.
Are
the
you
snow dies
serious?
down.
So all of us are trapped here now? That sounds a little far-fetched to me.
I mean, no one's stopping you from fucking leaving, bud.
You want to go outside and see?
Yeah.
I, for one, am not risking my neck in that weather.
This just turned from a minor delay into a major hassle.
We can only hope that our friend who went to fetch the blankets just ditched us and went home.
Is it really that bad? But my daughter, I won't be able to read her a bedtime story tonight.
I don't know how much of an asshole you are, but you know. If you're actually worried about that, that's kind of cute.
Huh? What
Hello,
are
everybody.
you all still doing here? Whoa! It's snowing hard.
Captain crew backstage going up to date on the situation.
So now we're stuck here? Oh, this is terrible. Luckily, it was just a dress rehearsal today, so there aren't too many people here. On the bright side, the theater's always well stocked with supplies. If the snow still doesn't let up as we get into the evening, you can spend the night here, everyone. At least, I assume that's alright? Odette?
Fine by me.
This seems like a sensible backup plan under the circumstances. My thanks to the theater for being so accommodating.
What are you staring outside and praying for, my man? You anxious
My
to get
man.
home too?
Oh, your majesty the Tsaritsa, I beg you, please do not let tonight's snowstorm stop.
What?
This is a golden opportunity to spend the night under the same roof as the two top stars in all of Snezhnaya. It's a once-in-a-lifetime experience.
You really changed your tune really fucking quick, bud.
I think I've changed my mind.
I would too. Kick him out. Throw him into the fucking...
Sir, if you so much as look at us funny, you'll be seeing stars in a whole other way. Behave yourself, or you'll be begging for that blizzard.
Okay. Just kind of scared.
It's getting colder. We need to keep the
He fell to
indoor
his
temperature up.
knees! Which would start with closing the fucking door! Follow-up question. Where the fuck did Tonya go? If something happens to his sister, it's on my ass.
Close the door and lock it tight. Let's head somewhere warmer.
Ah. This is where this starts? Cool. Fantastic. Oh, look, I got the... Oh, wait. I can click on that? Ooh! Staff member, theater... no details on this person yet. Mitya... Talkative, scarf. No details. Why is this like some fucking weird-ass murder mystery? He's cool. Whatever. This dude, Alosha, Hunter. First friend I made. Fucking asshole. Some random dude. Tonya! Okay. Okay, cool. See what's going on. Oh, we're all backstage now. What's up?
And then there's the aristocrats. Easiest of all to deal with. You don't need to use any force whatsoever. All you have to do is show them the rope you plan to tie them up with.
Damn.
Do you know why?
I don't. Do tell.
Because nothing horrifies them more than the thought of a cheap, coarse rope leaving creases on their precious million Mora coat. They'll do whatever you ask to avoid that fate.
Unexpected, but funny nonetheless. Tell me another one.
Well, look at that. I got myself a new listener. Hey there. Let me introduce myself. The name's Shram, and I'm a mercenary. The kind that gets paid to do odd jobs for rich folks.
And I am Chuganov, an entrepreneur. If my name is unfamiliar to you, you will no doubt have heard of my factory, the renowned Iskra manufacturing plant.
So what the fuck does it do? What does it manufacture? I have questions.
Are you really that famous, Mr. Chuganov? How come I've never heard your name before?
Excuse me? Is that a joke? Or are you being serious?
Oh, I'll have to ask my rope later. He's probably tied up more entrepreneurs than I've ever heard of.
That's funny. This is awkward. I'm gonna go in this door, because this is not the door that I remember seeing. Yeah, okay, cool. So what do you do?
My husband has major trust issues. To him, I doubt even this snowstorm is a good enough excuse for me to stay out all night.
Fucked up.
That's the price of marrying into wealth. You'll get used to it. I'm not about to stop you if you want to leave, but don't drag me along. Hello? Can I help you?
I'm just making conversation. Okay. I guess I'll fuck off then. Hey, Tonya, how you holding up?
How are you feeling, Tonya?
I'm fine. Sorry to worry you. I'm used to it by this point. I take medicine for it. My brother usually helps to get it ready for me.
Child must take great care of his sister. He's never mentioned Tonya's illness, though.
You know, I actually find this whole thing kind of exciting. Stuck in a strange place thanks to a snowstorm. Having to spend the night with a bunch of interesting characters. It's pretty cool, don't you think?
Certainly a novel experience.
Exactly. It's like one of those stories where an ordinary school trip turns into a magical adventure. I've always wanted something like that to happen in real life.
Oh, yeah. I'm sorry, man. Want some tea?
I'm fine, really. Just got a little overexcited.
Look after yourself. Otherwise, your brother will come after me.
He sure will. He'll kick my ass. Knock, knock.
This is highly irregular. A delay of over an hour during an operation like this theoretically warrants a Harbinger-level response. I wonder what the issue is. The storm, or something else.
Sarge, the day you learn to let go and just enjoy moments like this is the day you'll finally understand the meaning of life. Why, hello, sir. I believe you were the one sitting at a nearby table back at Podvorye restaurant.
Sure am.
Any friend of the theater's star performers is a friend of mine. It's a pleasure to meet you. I'm Mitya from the Energy Commission.
Greetings. Major Valeri, head of the Special Assignments Battalion. Armory Palace Royal Grenadier Guards, 1st Regiment.
Hello?
I am here to ensure Mr. Mitya's personal safety. Please let me know if I can be of any assistance.
I'm the Traveler.
Mr. Traveler, I cannot help but notice that Miss Odette is stealing glances at me. Any idea what that could be about?
Not officially, no.
I've racked my brains, but I can't think of anything I might have done to offend her. Perhaps she noticed me spacing out during her performance?
You racked your brains? You have multiple brains? How many brains you got?
What? You mean I really did do something to upset her? Well, thanks for letting me know.
I just meant to say you're smart. You'll figure it out, bud.
So, Mr. Mitya, is your work related to Project Stuja?
That's such a straightforward question, Aether. I love you, but cool it.
Yes, that's right. The higher-ups in the Fatui transferred me from the Energy Commission to the Armory Palace because they wanted me to...
Bro, why is your fucking scarf an op, bro? Some fuck shit. Hey, don't glare at me like that.
I can't even talk about that. Pretty sure it counts as part of my private life.
I sure loved that. I want that again.
All right, I won't say anything. Sorry, traveler. As you can see, I'm afraid this pleasant chat will have to end here.
This is highly irregular.
I just wanted to make sure nothing else was being said. Hey guys, what's poppin'?
I don't think it's ever been this lively backstage before. I didn't know you were coming today. Hey, have you seen Chuganov? I heard he was coming today. Have you spoken to him at all?
I heard him.
I'm with you. This could be just the chance we need.
Yeah, I gotta figure out a way to coax some more intel out of him. I want to know why he suddenly changed his stance on Project Stuja. What exactly happened before the most recent Vetcha vote?
Man, who knows?
For the Rokad, or just out of personal interest?
Shh! There are other people around. Don't say the R word.
Fair enough. Anyway, hey guys.
I have to say, even though today was a rehearsal and there were some hiccups along the way, Miss Odette's performance was one of the best I've ever seen, even compared to an actual show.
Oh, I couldn't agree more, especially considering the weight of the subject matter. It takes a truly seasoned professional to do justice to a theme like love and regret. Do you think we were coming on too strong? Odette's ignoring us again.
What about you? What did you think of today's performance?
Consider me a fan.
My, that's very flattering of you. I'll make sure to save a ticket for you when the show's performance ready.
Thanks.
This doesn't seem like the time or place to bring up the subject of Lelik. I need a chance to speak with her in private.
So unfair. Talk about double standards.
And now it looks like I've been spotted. You know Mitya too?
No, I don't. I just have a feeling that he might be dangerous.
Yes, the most dangerous individual I've ever seen in my life. Yeah, he's probably secretly pretty dangerous. Okay, suddenly fades to black. Time flies, feeling hard on conversation as you can do one but before you know it, even goes late.
No change from this afternoon.
Damn, really?
Heavy snow with no sign of slowing down.
Sounds like you're gonna be here for a while.
May I have your attention, please? The storm is unlikely to stop tonight, and it'll be even more dangerous outside at night than it was during the day. We at the theater owe everyone here a duty of care.
Wait, why are you standing like that?
We strongly suggest that you stay on site overnight and avoid going outside unless absolutely necessary.
Okay.
In a few short moments, we'll give you a tour of the theater's various quarters. You can choose to sleep in the VIP room, the office, or backstage. Or on the stage if you'd prefer. We won't mind.
There's like 50 couches out in the fucking theater main area. Why can't we just sleep on those?
I'll pass on sleeping on the stage. What if the snow is stopped by tomorrow morning? The early birds in the audience might think we're part of some experimental new show.
A drama about sleeping? That could be fun. Maybe we could come up with a title for the production.
The slumbering heavenly principles is crazy, Aether. Shut up. I want to say Sleeping Beauty.
Not bad. Clear selling point at least. Could be a big hit.
Anyone who doesn't wish to sleep on the stage, please follow me. I'll show you to the rooms.
I mean, again, there's a bunch of couches right here. Why can't we just sleep on those, man? We're cozy enough. Door.
I guess I'll call it a night. Though I feel like I won't sleep very well without Paimon here.
Oh yeah, poor Paimon.
I'm sure she'll be worried that I haven't made it back yet. But as long as she looks out the window, she'll probably realize what's holding me up.
I hope she's good.
I wonder if she's feeling any better yet. At least she hasn't been getting any worse. Still, I should try and get back first thing tomorrow morning.
I suppose. Oh god. It's never that easy, is it? Fascinating.
Ah, finally. Welcome back to the world of the living, lazy bones. I was about to wake you. The black mist is almost on us.
I beg your finest pardon, sir?
Still waking up, huh? You know, the black mist. It's been chasing us from below ever since we were born. You're just dozy. There's no way you've forgotten.
What? Huh?
Come on, let's keep heading up. Onwards and upwards is the only way to survive. Don't listen to a word those black mist cultists say.
What? What the fuck?
Here we go again. The endless march toward survival.
What's going on? That black mist down there is creeping me out. And it's rising. Guess I should head upwards and get away from it.
The Black Mist cultists believe that being swallowed by the Black Mist leads to everlasting peace. But if you ask me, they're just lying to themselves. We're the only heretics left, the only ones who refuse to give in. We have to keep going.
But how do you actually know that they're wrong?
Dangerous question there, Torgov. The moment your faith wavers, you start a chain reaction that ends in the collapse of your will. Put the question out of your mind. Stay strong and believe that the Black Mist means certain death.
I just wanted to see what happened.
But it's not my mind that's the problem. My body's about to give up on me. It's already starting to falter.
It's an interesting picture. I'll take a picture of that. Oh, what the fuck? Okay. The fuck? I don't... Okay. I've got my powers, at least. My sword. Bomb. Are we all having a nightmare? The same nightmare? Like... What's going on, man? Oh. Hey, I was looking at that. That black mist seems to be pretty slow.
I can't do this anymore. I've had enough of being forever on the run. What's the point of it all?
All this will pass eventually, I promise. Keep fighting. It will be worth it.
You accuse the Black Mist cultists of being liars. But you're lying too. There is no end to this path. It keeps going up forever. There was never any hope to begin with.
The cult of the Black Mist has poisoned your mind, Sobolova. Are you thinking of giving up as well?
I am. I think I'll take my chances with the Black Mist over this perpetual torture.
As much as I detest the Black Mist cultists, I'm just too weary.
Then I bid you both farewell. Let me put my personal opinions aside for a moment and say, I hope that you both find peace within the Black Mist.
So we're just gonna go home now?
Fate always appears so impossibly complicated. But at moments like this, its raw simplicity is laid bare. Their fate was sealed from the instant they entertained doubt. From then on, the outcome was both inevitable and irreversible. Let's go.
Okay. I guess.
Torgov and Sobolova are gone. I never thought the day would come when even they would be swallowed by the Black Mist. It's just you and me now.
This is me as the back and stop moving.
Yes, it looks like it's satisfied. For now. This happens from time to time. But it won't be long before the Black Mist starts chasing survivors once again. No one knows how to stop its advance for good. Well, we should make the most of the precious moments of rest that those two bought for us. Huh? Are you really that sleepy, Traveler?
Thunk. Alright. The fuck? What was that? You can't just do that.
Help! Somebody, come quick!
It really is a murder mystery.
What
Holy
is it,
shit.
Juganov? What's wrong? Huh?
Is it morning already? What's all the commotion? Sounds like it's coming from next door. I should check and see what's going on.
Progress saved. Fascinating. Laylick's confession. Okay. What's happening? Somebody dead?
Don't look, Miss Tonya. Stay here. Okay.
What happened to them?
Okay, they are dead. Who was it? Who died? Oh no! Oh wait. Two people lying down in the room, completely still as if they're still asleep. They were the people that stayed in the black mist in the dream, but that dream didn't make any sense. I'm fine. But your gut tells you that they're not sleeping somehow. You can sense it in your bones. This is what death looks like.
These two people have passed away. And the strange thing is that somehow, I knew this was going to happen. I knew that they would be the ones to die. Have I seen this moment before? Or did I have some kind of premonition? I can't remember what it was.
Where's Valeri?
Let me take a look.
Found him. He's so tall and pretty. Sorry. I keep getting sidetracked. Very serious things going on here.
No vital signs in either of them. They're dead.
Okay, fantastic.
The cause of death, however, remains unclear. No wounds on the bodies, no signs of a struggle, and no skin discoloration caused by the buildup of toxins.
But just last night, they were chatting and joking away. This is so sudden.
The fuck?
Could they have had pre-existing medical conditions? Even then, the odds of them both dying of sudden complications on the same night are extremely low.
I need to talk to you, motherfucker.
It's hard to believe that they died of natural causes, nor does this appear to be a suicide.
You're suggesting they were murdered?
Who was the first to discover the bodies?
It was me. But these deaths have nothing to do with me, officer. I got up early because I wanted to see if the snow had stopped. Then I noticed that the door to this room was open, and it looked like there was a man and woman inside. I just went over to see what was going on. I had no idea they were...
I can corroborate this. I was doing my morning exercises near the stage. When I saw Mr. Chuganov heading this way, I followed him. I can also confirm that I didn't see a single person approach that room before him.
The snowstorm was raging all night, and it's still going now. There's no way someone could have come in from outside.
This is just classic murder mystery. They fucking stopped us from being able to leave with some stupid storm.
You mean an intruder? No, not possible. I slept by the door last night as a precaution. There's no way I wouldn't have noticed if anyone had tried to open it.
Everyone, split into pairs and search the theater for anyone in hiding or any signs of suspicious activity. I'll follow up with a full search of my own shortly. Go. There is no time to waste.
Right. Prepare Petunia. After a thorough search, you're satisfied that no one else from outside the group is in the theater and everything exactly as it was left last night.
Nothing on your end either?
Backstage is clear. No signs of suspicious activity.
We checked the basement. Also clear. I don't think there's anywhere here that a living person could hide.
I didn't find anything either.
Are we certain that the theater doesn't have a back door? Or any tunnel or passageway wide enough for a person to fit through?
No, there's nothing like that. If people were sneaking in through some secret tunnel to avoid buying a ticket, we'd have sealed it off ages ago.
Secret tunnel.
I also checked the windows. All of them are locked from the inside, and there's no sign of anyone entering or leaving.
It sounds like we can safely rule out the intruder theory. If anyone came in during the night in this weather, there'd be no way for them to avoid leaving footprints or water stains.
This can only mean one thing. It's like one of those murder mysteries you see in novels and plays, isn't it? The ones where the killer is one of us.
We can't quite jump to that conclusion just yet.
Could he be right? It's hard to imagine something like that happening in real life. Set in a theater during a snowstorm, a murder takes place, and the killer is among us. It's such a classic trope that it seems unbelievable.
It's also interesting that you put like all the new characters in the same room too with that. That is really cool.
Looking at who the killer targeted and the clean entry and exit, it all adds up. I know what this is. It's obvious now that I think about it.
What is?
I'm just sad they didn't kill you first.
Both victims were wealthy, well-known local merchants. And the door was deliberately left open so I would discover the bodies and witness the crime scene first thing in the morning. Such ruthless methods. This was your doing, wasn't it, Lelik?
Lelik?
Oh?
You mean Lelik is among us? And he's the killer?
Lelik. I know this code name. Member of the Rokot, anti-Project Stuja. Always works alone. I've read the case files at the Armory Palace. Walk me through your reasoning, Mr. Chuganov. What do you know about Lelik?
What now, huh? What now, Lelik? What more do you want from me? I already voted against Project Stuja at the Snezhno Gradvecha. You snuck into my house the other day while I was asleep. Left a threatening letter. And I did all that you asked. But Project Stuja cannot be so easily shaken. Not with the rooster in charge.
So he really was threatened by Lelik. That makes sense.
I don't think, as much as it would make sense for Odette to be a Lelik, I don't think Odette would kill a couple of random-ass fucking merchants. Also, how do you concoct this weird snowstorm?
And now you're resorting to murder to threaten me. Isn't that right? I knew it. The Rokot despises the rich. The lives of the wealthy are but refuse in your eyes.
Relax.
Show yourself! Which one of you is Lelik, Tell me! I'll do whatever you want! Just stop playing these mind games!
Was this really Lelik's doing? Would Odette really do something like this? If Odette really is Lelik, this seems out of character. But then again, how well do I really know her? I'm probably the only one here with a compelling theory about Lelik's true identity. But if I reveal it now, I'll be putting Odette in the line of fire. What should I do?
Not that.
I don't think it's likely that Lelik killed anyone. At least from the stories I've heard. He's never killed anyone before. And his name has never come up in connection with any murder cases. Besides,
it could be unrelated,
even
I suppose.
if Lelik did want to threaten you, why resort to such an extreme and roundabout method? It's not his style at all.
Vodyanitsa doesn't know that Lelik might be Odette, but her assessment is pretty much identical to mine.
Miss Vodyanitsa, why do you suddenly feel the need to speak in Lelik's defense?
Defense? Oh, no, it's just... I'm worried that we're jumping to conclusions here, so I wanted to share my point of view. Also, I don't think the Rokot is as bad as you're making it out to be.
Well, if you think I'm so wrong, what's your theory then, Why don't you tell us who the killer is?
The case is still evolving, Mr. Chuganov. Please do not prevent others from expressing their opinions so early on in the discussion.
Even so, there's no denying that the recent threat received by Mr. Chuganov may well be an important clue.
So there's still a good chance that Lelik is right here among us. I can't do this anymore. I don't care if it's still snowing outside. I have to get out of here.
Whoa, take a beat. We all know it's far too dangerous out there. Even the soldiers couldn't get to us. Go out that door, and you might not live to tell the tale. And whoever this Lelik is, they're surely not going to murder anyone in broad daylight. Be sensible, my man. You're safer inside.
As much as I regret having to say this, I'd like everyone to cooperate and refrain from exiting the premises until further notice. Because as things stand, every one of us is now a suspect.
This is so cheesy. This is such a fucking cheesy murder mystery. I was not expecting this to happen. Oh my god.
Unless anyone has further information to
I love
share,
it.
let's adjourn for now. Feel
I
free
love
to keep
and hate
searching for
it.
clues, but make sure you don't go off alone.
Okay. First thing I'm gonna do is try to leave this building. It's not gonna work, I'm sure. I might die in the process, but I'm gonna... Oh, did it say that I was my stuff? I'm sure it's saved. Oh, at least I can still hear the wind. Yeah, I didn't think it would work. Alright, well... As much as I don't usually leave on cliffhangers like this is a, extraordinary circumstance in the sense of... This seems like a whole thing, and it's gonna be a while. So, oh. Yeah, it said within 1 minute, okay. Your current system, if you leave and re-enter, you may have to transfer the same content again to continue. It's saved. Okay, we're good. So I think we'll end it there. Let me look. Did not mean to do that. What's this? Let me look at this one. Sure, I'll write into this person, why not? Anyway, thank you guys for watching and hanging out. I know it's late. Hopefully I can start again earlier. If all things go well, I will return tomorrow for more of this quest line. If not, I might take a couple days. We'll see. Depends on if I just wanna, because I can just explore and stuff. But anyway, thank you everyone for hanging out with me, and I will see you guys later. I should probably do the raid thing first. Raid for... They're playing Fontaine stuff right now, so I think it's good. Yeah. Thank you guys for hanging out with me, and I will see you guys later.